way too many introductions. Not a
Oh,
minute.
yeah, here, and I'll just have to skip my chat open on my phone as well. Hang on.
I'm gonna have to let me move this
There we go.
over on this side. That way I can see both my OBS and my
There we go. There we go. My chat is now open on my phone.
Okay.
Good.
Hey.
I'm just making noises.
Are we doing again?
I don't know. We're kind of just waiting a bit.
We better have one clip-worthy moment. This stream.
The clip of the moment is probably just gonna be us to argue about where a song has got to go.
I mean, yeah. I want to make sure we break down every part that we think is worth breaking down. Like, I want to pause midway through. I want to be productive. I want to pause midway through the songs and break them down. I want to be one of those channels.
If there's a part where you said pause, just tell me pause and I'll pause it. Okay?
Yeah, I'll just say pause. Can you pause for a minute or something like that? And if you want to pause for a minute to describe something, feel free to do it. Just give me a heads up. Actually, don't give me a heads up. We'll just pause yourself.
Hello, Scoot. Welcome to the chat. I already have the reviewer in here.
Oh, let me. So you can get your share chat set up.
No, I can't do it on my phone, and I don't want to have it up on my PC thing. Because I don't have a double monitor set up, so I can't do that really.
Alright, then anybody who's on Gus chat, I can't see y'all.
Yeah, it was
if
like.
If I try to pull it up on, actually wait, hold on, I can. Let me.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh wait, I have an idea.
I'm gonna open up Google.
Or you can open up my stream and have it on there. You just have on. Wait, do you have 2 monitors or 1 monitor? Is it or two? Is there a way for you to have both? Oh, okay, this is.
Yeah, I can have both. But I'm just gonna be occasionally checking back at yours. Mostly looking at mine.
Yeah, and again, if there's something interesting in chat, I will read it and say it. Just if it's like a question thing for both of us, don't worry.
Knocking at you.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. I see you got that. I can't accept it. I can't.
Just open Google.
Google
Docu.
I don't want to have Google open because then it will show all my goddamn OBS thing. Because I don't want to have two. No, because I don't have 2 browser screens open at once. It's I'm getting my PC.
You're gonna break your PC.
I hope not. It's going fine right now. My stream is not lagging, so that's good.
Google Docu.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, should we now introduce ourselves about what we're doing?
Yeah. Let me try something. I think I could probably. Can I pop out your chat? I'll pop out your chat. Hold on, I'm doing something.
Oh yeah, can you have my chat on your side of your OBS?
Yeah, I have it now. I have it like that now.
Yeah, Scoot. The title.
I popped out your chat and put it on my one side of OBS.
Yeah.
So
yes.
now we're good. Now we don't need to do the whole share thing. We're good.
Yeah, Scoot. Yeah, the title is mainly what this stream is all about, just ranking all the songs from Epic.
Yeah, and I'm really excited to get into this because I freaking love Epic.
Okay.
Anyone my
Okay.
friends.
I'll say this straight up first. The only reason I watched Epic was because this guy asked me to watch it. He wanted me to watch it.
Wait, Merge was on Prime Video?
Oh yeah, they got announced today or yesterday. Yesterday, I'm pretty sure. It's on Prime.
Wait, is it on there right now?
Yes, it is on there right now, and it's now they think they have their word now that glitches stuff could be on Prime and we see stuff on there. Which is exciting stuff because that means that indie animation is getting bigger and bigger. Season 2 did not get
That's insane.
No, Scoot. Season 2 did not get leaked. There's no Season 2. That has been stated multiple times. Season 2, it's not gonna happen. Because there's no story. What story could you follow through after Season 1? Nothing. Season 1 had a perfect ending. So that's the thing. Yes, there was a cliffhanger with Uzi and stuff, but that's about it. I don't think Season 2 is gonna happen.
I don't know. Anyway, why don't we get straight into the things? Straight into this.
And guys, this is gonna be a long one because we have 40 songs we have to rank. This is going to be a long one.
We're gonna break them all down. We're gonna break them down though. We're not gonna be just sitting there like listen to the whole
Yeah.
thing, no
Okay.
break,
Is there a
and then
way I can
no, we're
get?
gonna break them down. At the end of each song, we're going to describe how we
Yeah.
think about what we think
Yeah.
about, and we're gonna
Okay. I
listen
don't
to
think I
the.
get. Oh, I don't think I get the lyrics on screen. So we just have to. That's
Don't worry
what.
about the. If you have questions about the lyrics, just ask me. I know the lyrics.
Okay, wait. If there are actually screenshots from season 2, don't send it because I don't want to be spoiled if that's a real thing. Okay, don't send leaks. Okay, if it is actual,
Make sure send leaks.
don't send leaks because I don't want to be spoiled if it's a
Listen to
real
the man
thing.
who has. Listen to the man who's mentally unstable. Send leaks.
No. Okay. So, shall we begin with the first one?
Let me fix my model. Okay, there we go. Alright, hi. My models exist. Oh god. Okay, can you? It's actually like look at me. Look at me in the eyes, model. Look me in the eyes.
Yeah, models are glitchy.
Hi.
That's hope it works fine. Okay.
Life is great.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you ready?
I am ready. I want to mention right now, each song here is probably gonna get better and better in from my eyes. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think any song is gonna be F tier.
Yeah. I feel like the lowest a song could probably get is maybe a B. Maybe a B. And that's
But
it.
we have to think about it in the thing of this musical. Like, I feel like F tier in this case should be like compared to the other songs, it just falls flat.
Yeah.
I think D tier could be compared to the other songs. I might skip it on the playlist. I might.
Yeah. And then like
F is might skip. D is falls flat. C is it's light, but they're better. B is like okay. I'm definitely not skipping this song, but I would prefer something else.
Yeah. Also,
A is like
okay,
the best, and S tier is the best.
yeah. Also, yeah, Scoot, now I know you're lying. Because there's no way he said that it's going to be revealed something at April 1st, 2026. That's a lie, if I've heard
Let me
one.
look this up.
I don't trust it. I don't really trust it. We haven't even actually started listening to any of the songs. We were talking about murder drones.
There's no official confirmation.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing official. Nothing. I don't... If it's going to be revealed something on April 1st, it's just going to be a troll thing. There's no way it's going to be able to be revealed.
Yeah, there's no. I don't want to go. I don't want to click on any links right now because I'm still sharing my screen live. But it's Googled. Gemini said there was no official
Yeah.
Information.
Okay.
Anyway.
Anyways, without further ado, let's actually begin this.
Wait, what were we doing again? I forgot. What's Greg?
Okay. We have.
Okay.
We have. Okay.
I don't know how. I think we've been streaming for enough time already. I think we're gonna stream right.
We have just started. Basically, we're not even 10 minutes in.
Oh wait, I thought the stream was over.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Dang.
So, let's begin with the first one. The Horse and the Infant. I don't remember this one too much. Not a lot. I mean, there's a lot of these songs I remember very little of. A lot of these ones. Because I don't have them on my playlist. So.
Let's get it.
Okay. Let's begin.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war.
Wait, what?
This is already giving the setting really quickly. It just immediately goes straight into.
Yeah, I'll just say this. With all these songs, you have to remember how the instrumental goes, because there's so many references with all the songs. Yeah, let me quickly, just in case, turn you up a bit higher so we can actually hear you. There we go. You sure I can hear you? We're only 14 seconds in and we've already paused. Alright, let's continue.
I love these songs. Okay, I love these songs, and I would absolutely.
Okay. Remember, don't be too biased with all these songs. Even though they all are good, don't be too biased.
Let me do a favor. If you guys come to my stream, I'll have the lyrics up.
What?
I'll have the lyrics up on my stream.
Oh yeah, so just in case if people need to see the lyrics.
Nice job. Oh, thank you, Lunar, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here.
Yeah, I can't see Reborn's chat. I can't see you guys. I don't have that up.
I don't know if I trust Google lyrics.
I don't want I'll say it here.
I'll just do Google lyrics. I can't be bothered to find anything else.
Yeah, just have it up like that. Okay,
Yeah, okay,
okay,
so-
wait, Screw, we aren't even 14 seconds, we're only 14 seconds into the song. It's not time to rank it, we still need to listen to the rest of it.
Wait, there's more of it? Oh, dang, this is gonna be great.
Let's actually continue on with this.
Alright.
Killed us slowly, but now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again.
Yes, sir!
Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helen and protect her. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector.
Yes, sir!
Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
What's up, dude?
And
Okay, yeah.
This is definitely a turning point for the song, in my opinion. Like, I know I'm really trying to like not be the kind of person to just like go through the whole song and not say a thing, because
Yeah,
I
same.
don't want us to be like completely listen to the entire song. So I think I'm gonna see if we can pause like at key moments, which are specifically this part here. With what do you live for? What do
Yeah.
you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? Like that's it. It's already setting like the fact that
So-
there's a big goal at the end here.
Yeah, and you can already tell there's a big thing with all these gonna be songs gonna be is that there's always gonna be background vocals, which are always great.
Yeah, the songs that don't have background crew vocals are very few.
Yeah.
Like even songs like, why does the beat sound like "Bite Me" but high? Wait, hold on.
Oh, bite me, wait, what?
Wait, why are you kind of right?
Wait, what? Okay, bite me. Is that Murder Drone's song? What is?
Murder Drones, "Bite Me" instrumental.
Oh, the high. Oh yeah, it's that song. Is it? Does it really though?
I don't know. Let me check.
Wait, is that a fish? Is the one the official soundtrack or is it fan made one?
Actually,
Does it? I'm not gonna put it up on stream, but
I don't think it does. Actually, I don't think it does. In my opinion, I can see where you might draw that conclusion. But I really don't think it does.
also
That's just
Screw.
me though. I think that's something that you're seeing.
Yeah. Also, Screw. You already say this song is S plus. You're gonna be surprised with how many songs they're gonna be S plus, because
I
This-
honestly can't rate the song that high yet. Like
Yeah.
this song it's like only the beginning of it.
yeah.
It's not-
So far, I'm
it's
put,
not really fair.
so far I'm thinking about like a low A, maybe high B. So far, it's not bad at all,
Well,
but
for me, I'm actually thinking a high C, low B.
ooh, okay. And we'll
I'm not saying it's bad song by any means. I'm just saying.
there's a part later on which I'll like more, but we'll get to it when we get to it.
But we'll go. Like I'm saying before, like why I stopped here. It's like it's even saying it's bringing tons of characters. This is why I hate, not hate, but this is why I dislike. It brings in tons of characters that never get mentioned again. Teucer,
Oh
Like
yeah,
Jack,
this is just
that's
a one-time mentions, yeah.
Diomedes, Agamemnon, I can't speak, Agamemnon, Menelaus. None of those names ever get brought up again. I feel like it should have set the scene better and maybe introduced characters like Eurylochus or freaking
Apologies.
Hold on.
Apologies.
Qualities. I knew sorry. I know Full Speed Ahead is that's their intro song and everything, but I feel like they really should have been setting up the characters that meant more, that were more important. Penelope and Telemachus, definitely important. Zeus, important.
Wait,
But-
do they mention Zeus by name in the song? Because I feel like his name doesn't get mentioned.
No, they didn't, but he is in the song.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing where like Zeus is like the only god like that doesn't get mentioned by name. They never call him Zeus. They call him like the great king or like father or stuff like that. Never Zeus.
But it can be assumed that it's Zeus. Many things. Regardless, what I was gonna say is that I don't really care for that. Like I know it's such a thing that there's still in the Trojan War, yes, and they're finally making the battle change. But is it really necessary to mention these characters when he could have maybe just said something like, they could have brought in Politics or Eulicus. They could have brought in, I don't know, freaking, what's that one guy who is in Mutiny? Let me check.
Which one? There are like two guys who are singing with why can't I remember his name? Vaticus.
They could have brought in what's his name? Paramedes, not
Paramedes? Okay.
Yeah, it's Paramedes. But no, was he in that? I feel like I heard that name.
I don't remember all the names.
Paramedes had multiple lines. Paramedes. No, Paramedes is not there. But Paramedes has had multiple lines in multiple songs.
Yeah. Okay, and
even cut songs. So it would make more sense maybe bring up Paramedes or someone like that, in my opinion.
There's just something interesting that you just said, that Zeus in Italy means God of Sun, which is kind of ironic considering there's a separate character who is the God of the Sun. So.
Did you say in Italy?
Yeah, in Italy it's called the God of the Sun. So in Italy it's called the God of the Sun. Well, okay.
There's different variations depending on Greek mythology and Italian mythology. Bueno, welcome to the Goon stream. I have not gotten oiled up yet.
Okay, let's continue on because we're only a minute in.
Let's not get oiled up. Let me not get oiled up the stream, please.
Oh my god. Okay, let's continue.
Anyway,
Wait, what?
Well, come on, you're a bot. You're a bot, sexual bot. You can't be judging me on what I'm ranking these things.
Okay.
I swear, I'm getting judged by a bot right now. This is insane. This is absolutely insane.
Anyways, let's continue on.
Anyway, let's get back into this before I have an aneurysm.
Penelope and Telemachus, I fight for ours. I fight for ours.
What do you live for?
Penelope.
What do you die for?
Telemachus.
What do you wish for?
I'm on my way.
What do you fight for?
Attack!
The big instrumental break is
What?
the big instrumental break is honestly
Yeah,
great.
I need to maybe lower this a bit more too because I can barely hear you.
I'm being heavily judged already, and we haven't even ranked anything.
Yeah, again, I gotta quickly lower this a bit. Okay, let's see. Is that gonna? Can you still hear it, or is it too low now? Put it a
I
bit.
could just turn up the volume on my Discord.
No, I want to be sure most of my stream can hear it just in case. So. Bit.
No, I mean, what I was saying is I lowered the stream volume on Discord because it was too loud. So.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll raise it back up.
Okay. I hope you did. Now I can turn the speed up. There we go. That's better.
Yeah. Okay. You are good.
What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're great at doing like screams and part of like the songs and like vocals. Which they're very good at a song way later on we're gonna get to. They're incredible at. We'll not talk about it right now, but just prepare for it.
Do not talk about 600 strikes near me.
What?
Don't talk about 600 strikes near me.
We are going to get to that, okay? We're going to get to it.
I have my opinions that you're going to be very controversial, but okay.
I'll hear what you say, okay?
Let's not talk about that yet because that's going to be very controversial.
We're going to get to it when we get to it. We're still in the first song, okay? Let's continue on.
First song, shoot. I thought we were on the fifth.
Yeah, it's like, because we're talking so goddamn much.
We're 12 minutes in. No, we're 16 minutes in the stream and we're still on the first song.
Okay, let's continue on.
But the rank it bad, the boy might come back to the screen. Don't.
A vision.
This is the part I
of
love.
what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
It's
Thank you,
just
the rest of the
an
song.
infant.
What?
I'm trying to get through the rest of the song without cutting it all for anything because I feel like Right now, like Zeus's introduction was left a mystery for so long. And
Yeah,
they
because
finally revealed it.
because it's not referred to by name. It's not like Odysseus says Zeus or God of Thunder. He doesn't say anything about the voice. So like
Yeah,
what
you could tell by the melodies that proceed in both Thunderbringer and this.
Yeah, but again, the thing is when I
Also,
first
fun fact. Let me say something.
what?
The Zeus melody for this song, Horse and the Infant, is the same as freaking hold on, name.
Thunderbringer?
No, it's the same as the one for okay, I need it.
God
I
Game?
can't remember the name. What was that? What's the one before? What's the name of? Wait, okay, let me just look at the.
Wait, what are you saying? What's
That's the
the
same
one
as the one
before?
in Suffering. It's the same as the one in Suffering.
Right before Suffering?
Yeah, it's like he will chase you high and low.
Oh, that is
find
Suffering. Yeah, that is Suffering.
Ever go. That's the same melody as
Yes, this part? Okay.
he will burn your house and throne. He'll find you wherever you go. God will make him know.
Okay.
Something like that. It's the same melody.
Yeah.
You could see. You can
Okay.
listen to it right now.
Let's we're almost at the end of this first.
I noticed and I love that. I love that about that.
Yeah, let's continue on.
Yeah.
It's just a boy.
A boy. A boy.
What sort of
God damn it, Reborn.
threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope.
Okay, let me try and help you.
What?
I don't like how they say Penelope twice. Why couldn't they say you could say goodbye to Penelope, you could say goodbye to Telemachus? Why can't they say both?
No, yeah, they could say a different name. I feel like it's been cliche to just do the same word 2 times in a row. Yeah.
Like you can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Telemachus.
Telemachus.
I know my voice cracked. Telemachus. It's the same amount of syllables, so they could have done it.
Yeah.
Penelope, yeah, it's the same amount of syllables.
Yeah.
They could have done it.
Also, this is not really about this song in particular, but it's just how my head is. Like, when I first heard, like, Odysseus' voice, I don't know why, I thought he was being sung by Caleb Howells, because it sounds so much like Caleb Howells' voice.
Caleb Howells has made covers.
I know, but, yeah, I think he's done a cover of Warrior of the Mind, and No Longer You, yes. I can't remember the other ones he's done, no.
Let me see if I can look at videos so I get the wrong stuff. Warrior of the Mind, he did 2 versions of that cover.
Yeah, and then No Longer You, I know he did so well.
Yeah, No Longer You was insane, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish Nate wants to battle to the cover of Epic Musical.
I feel like what he could do to be great is like maybe Ruthlessness or like Thunderbringer. Stuff where he goes into the rock.
Dude, they make a heavy metal version of Ruthlessness.
Yeah, he was just heavy metal Ruthlessness.
Dude, I would love that. Dude, somebody's gotta like bring that to Nate's attention.
Yeah, but that's the thing, Nate doesn't make that many covers. He mainly does original songs.
I know, but he had this one really good album. I forgot what it's called, but it has like some really good songs, like Floodgates Open, To Let Go, like all the songs in that album were really freaking good.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay, let's get unsidetracked, but because we are yapping.
Yeah, we need to be fun on at least one song.
The same melody.
Yeah.
Please don't make me do this! Don't make me do this!
The blood on your
In your
hands is
hands.
something you won't lose. All you can choose is lose.
Alright, that was. Look,
Okay.
I know we spent like
Yeah,
23 minutes on one song.
Yeah, just-
We might need to speed this up.
Yeah, also I just realized the ending part of this song with like Odysseus, like please don't make me do this, it's like the exact same as in Thunderbringer. Like right at when Zeus is saying he has to choose between his men.
So it's Spellback and Suffering and Thunderbringer, 2 times in the same saga.
Okay, oh yeah, and then we could get the next one prepared, and then
Yeah.
there we go. This is a shorter one. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
let's rank Horse and Infant first.
Okay.
Discuss this.
I feel like it is good. Like, it's a good first song from all the songs I'm gonna listen to. I do feel like it does repeat a bit too many times with stuff.
I think with all of its issues, it's the first song in the entire saga. So it's not saga, the entire musical. Well, yeah, and saga. But
Yeah.
that's and I feel like it messes up a lot of things. But with all due respect, like, there's only a few things I would really want changed, and that really would be Penelope and Telemachus at the end, rather than just Penelope Choice. Maybe bring the more important characters rather than Diomedes, Agamemnon, Menelaus, Teucer, Lule, Jackson, Nestor, and Neo.
Yeah. And maybe not repeat like the what you live for, what you fight for, because they repeat it like twice. Like, again, repeating is not bad.
It works. What do you live for? What do you fight? What do you try for?
Okay.
It works. It does work.
I think like a B tier. Again, you can move it later on if you think differently, but like right now it's B, I feel like.
I really feel like there's a few issues I would change, but overall, I would not skip this on my playlist if it came along.
Okay, you can either just put it in B or make a B minus tier and put it there.
You want to just make a B minus tier?
I could do that. If I do that, would you put it in B minus then? It's not bad.
We'll make a B.
Okay.
Maybe we should make a B minus. That means we need to have a B plus.
Okay, yeah. So, B minus.
No, it's gonna be the only one that has a plus and minus section. We're gonna make plus and minus for everything.
No, let's not try to make plus and minus of every single tier. Just like B.
Well, yeah, because B is kind of like the middle ground, I guess.
Yeah, B plus. There we go. And
I'm trying to
quickly
B
make
minus. I
these
thought it was a
different.
B minus.
Oh yeah, gray you can barely see, so I have to make it a different color. There we go.
Yeah, we'll do B minus here.
There we go.
We'll put what's the difference of B minus?
Yeah, we put it in B minus. It is good. It is good, but
we should make it S plus too.
yeah, I feel like there are some. We're gonna have to discuss what the songs are going to be in S plus.
I just searched up A. I actually searched up A.
Search
Used when referring to someone or something for the first time in text or conversation.
What?
I need to know what the sound of. I need to know the sound of the letter A apparently because Google thinks so.
Okay, let me just make this.
It links to Amazon.com. Definition of the letter A. A Cambridge University Dictionary.
Okay, okay, so we both agree on B minus then. B minus for the first one.
Yeah, I think that's a fair rating. It's not the best song and it's not the worst song.
Yeah.
It's nowhere near F tier, but it's nowhere near S.
Yeah. Okay, next one. Just a Man. Shorter one.
It's very wow. Wait, hold on.
It's only 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes.
The lyrics are there's so little lyrics. I can hold it in one scroll.
Yeah, it's like there aren't many lyrics. Yeah, there aren't.
Wow, I thought there were more because I was gonna do a cover of Just a Man and I thought there were a lot more.
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
Oh wait, that's why I forgot
What?
because Google's lyrics actually are skipping a few, so I might need to actually go to
Go to what's it called? The lyric page, the main one.
I'll go to genius.com.
The genius.com. Just go on there. And it'll probably have all the other songs on the sidebar as well, so you can just pick them from
Yeah,
there.
but it's not in order, so I'm
Not in order, but you can probably quickly search. It goes to like his category of songs, all he has, and he's fine with it. Okay. Now time for Just a Man.
I am just a man.
Yeah.
Can this not be like light? I don't like how it hurts my eyes.
Okay, I'm already pausing right now. I know it's pretty early, but just like the guitar. I love like the slow guitar in the beginning.
Your song. This is the same guitar I used as in actually.
Yeah, I know it's one of the later songs.
Would You Fall in Love with Me Again?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's the same one. I love the slow guitar. It
I
sounds so
just
good.
noticed that now actually.
Okay,
I actually just noticed that now because I never listen to these songs so close together, but yeah, it's definitely the same exact guitar riff, not riff, but guitar melody.
Yeah.
And it works too because I mean both of them have the same thing of like one is saying "Am I a monster?" The other saying "I become a monster."
Yeah.
Will you forgive me? Both are asking, "Will you forgive me?"
Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's
Both
continue.
ask the same question and state the opposite.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Let's continue on. I want to be sure.
It works. It works.
Let's continue on.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the Reflections haunt my days. Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But
Freaking love
when
this player.
Yeah.
does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
Does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster?
What?
Yeah.
The-
So what I was going to say is like the Forgive Me is the same one that's used in the Forgive Me for Scylla.
Oh yeah, it is. Wait, is that for Scylla? No, wait, is that in Scylla? It is. Is it not
It is,
in?
it really is.
Oh yeah, he does say "forgive me" as well. It is.
Forgive me.
Yeah. Okay.
I like pointing out these little things here and there because it's fun to look back at them and notice like how many similarities there were between different songs.
Okay.
I'm just a man.
Yeah. Okay.
That was so freaking good and it was so short too.
Yeah. Okay. I.
Let me.
Hmm.
I have an
Okay.
obvious rating for this one. In my opinion, I would actually say it's somewhere around A plus.
Okay. No. Do we have to make it A plus then? So let's see. Could we do that?
I don't think it's quite S tier, but I think it's a little better than A. You know what I mean?
I feel like the only thing it's like missing is maybe it should be a bit longer. A bit longer. It's pretty short, so you don't have much time to experience it. I feel like it should be a bit long.
You don't really have much time to experience it.
Yeah.
If it was longer and he did more with it, I would love it. But it's so early on, there's not much material to work off.
Basically, I love the final like verse of the song because there's no instrumentals. It's just vocals.
We need more acapellas like that. Stuff like similarities. Like personally, for me, the "Would You Fall in Love with Me" again, similarity to just a man is insane. Like I mentioned before, just a man sets up. Am I a monster? When will I become a monster? I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Or I've become a monster. I'm sorry for what I've done. And will you fall in love with me again?
Yeah.
Because it's apologizing for what is to come and what has already happened. It's like to beginning of the musical, apologizing for what he's about to do, and then the musical, apologizing for what he had to do.
Yeah.
I love thinking about that because it just adds so much more depth to it.
Yeah. Okay. Next song we have "Full Speed Ahead."
Full speed ahead.
This is probably one of the more references one because they always say "full speed ahead" in like beginning of some songs.
Fun fact: the "Watch Where the Birds Fly" is actually Odysseus's melody.
Is it?
I believe something like that. I remember hearing it was like something like a genetic. I know. Jorge said something about like genetic not harmony, it's genetic riffs or something like that. Something like where you know how kids have intro harmony and melody.
Yeah.
That's Odysseus's. And did you know, fun fact, Telemachus is a combination of Penelope's and Odysseus's.
Ah. Okay.
And at the end of I can't help but wonder it's like an unfinished Warrior of the Mind combined with Odysseus's melody.
Ah.
I love pointing out these things because it's so fun to look back and realize this because there's so much thought that went into making this musical. That's why I loved it.
Yeah. Okay. It's time for Full Speed Ahead. This is like basically 3 minutes long, so a bit longer. Let's begin.
I try not to cut in every 2 seconds.
Yeah, let's begin then.
I want to cut in every 5. Okay, it's been 5 seconds. Let's start.
What?
It's been 5 seconds. I actually say.
Don't. Is there anything you want to say already?
Hi.
Hi. Let's continue
Okay,
on.
continue. We can continue.
600 men, 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind.
Make it back alive to our homeland.
600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance,
It's what lies in between.
and the car's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. So full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Wait, I'm sorry, I used to like that melody in the background. It's the same one they're in Keep Your Friends Close. Like when he's like right before like the crew or singing like to open the bag. That plays that same melody.
The which one? The
Hang on. I'm quickly just go back. This one.
we can help us sing with it. I'll see it later.
What?
I'll see it later. I don't know.
Yeah, you'll probably remember it later when we get to that song.
As soon as you say it.
600 men with big mouths to feed. And we've run out of supplies to eat.
Curse the war of food stores depleted.
600 men.
600 men.
600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan?
Captain, what's the plan?
Watch where the birds fly.
Watch where the birds fly.
I know this everywhere.
What?
Watch where the birds fly. They will lead us to land. That is commonly used frequently throughout the musical. Just keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, I just realized also something. I feel like I'm a bit annoyed by this. They say way too many times 600 men. I that's a bit annoying. It's repeated so many times in this song.
But it's cementing the fact that there are 600 men there. It does say a lot, but it's trying its best to cement that fact that it is the only fact 600 men, and that's not an easy thing to manage.
Yeah, but it's pretty repetitive. It is pretty repetitive. It is pretty repetitive. You can't agree on that.
Yeah, but eventually they stop saying it because more than 100 of them die.
Yeah, but it's Odysseus who keeps saying 600 men still in some songs. Like in Dangerous, the beginning of Dangerous, he does this part. He goes the 600 men died under my command because I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band. Only just rap that married by hand. That's the same part, basically.
Same part because it's a reprise of it begins a reprise of Full Speed Ahead, being the fact. Keep in mind the absence of any counter melodies like 600. Wait, but okay, let me brain work. It's a counter melody without the crew because the absence of the crew there makes an impact. The fact like no, there's nobody saying like because I only have one. Yeah, with only one goal in mind, make it back alive to our homeland. That the make it back alive to our homeland is completely absent.
Okay.
That just shows the emptiness that he's been given at that point because he's lost everything.
Yeah. Let's continue on then.
Because it doesn't even say the goal that he had in mind at that point. It just full on says because I had one goal in mind.
Yeah.
Just nothing.
Yeah. Let's continue.
I haven't been judged by the board yet.
What?
The board hasn't judged me yet. I think I'm doing good.
Okay.
My second in command. Now for speed ahead.
Vocal range.
There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe there are people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows?
Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke.
I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's break the place and...
No, pull the T's, gear up. You and I'll go ahead.
You and I'll go ahead.
We should try to find a way no one ends up dead.
We don't know what's ahead.
Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
We're off, and away we go.
We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and full speed ahead.
I'm not so sure about this one.
Honestly, I really like this one in my opinion. Like, I love Full Speed Ahead, but that's just me.
Okay,
There's so many layers to it when you think about it.
Okay, yeah, because this is probably the most referenced song of any of the songs. It's probably the most referenced one.
I would, in my opinion, it's a low, like a high B, a low A.
Mm,
A minus, a B plus.
I think it's.
What do you think? What do you think?
Okay, I think it's B. It is better than The Horse and the Infant. But I still think it is a bit better, but doesn't have that much to it, other than being referenced a lot.
Yeah, so do you want to put like a basic B?
Yeah, basic B for that one. It is good, don't get me wrong, it is good, but...
Each saga, we look back at every song where we ranked it, and then we'll see if we want to move anything.
Yeah. Okay, now we have... Okay, me personally, this one's gonna be pretty high. This one's gonna be pretty high.
This one's gonna be medium.
We'll see where we can put it.
It's gonna be higher than a few of these though, but
yeah, probably.
I've heard open. It's how often I've heard Open Arms.
So, it is one of the more remembered ones, Open Arms.
Yeah, of course, God Games is the most. We'll get to the God Games later, but I have a controversial opinion about that one too.
I think I have to as well. Okay, this Open Arms.
You're not gonna agree with me. I'm gonna make sure you don't agree with me. I'm gonna actually change my opinion if you agree with me.
You can relax, my friend.
Huh?
I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend.
I'm fine, pull the T's.
Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into.
I know that you're tired of war and bloodshed. Forget the how you want to live.
Look at how you grip your sword and I've said, why should we take when we could give?
You can show a person that you trust them. When you stop and lower your guard, you have a chance to run with judgment. Give it a try, it's not that hard, I'm telling you.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Do you have anything to say? Support?
Yes, I found this really cute image of the Minions.
What?
Well, you see, I was looking at the lyrics, and it says when you click on Lotus Eater.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I've seen this one before.
Adorable. I love them.
Yeah, these little guys.
They're cute little goobers.
And the fun fact is, these guys aren't actually a part of the original Odysseus book story. The original story does not have these little guys.
But yeah, I see Lotus Eaters are people who live on the island and eat lotus magical fruit that both makes them get home like an epic and so powerful narcotic that put in the victim to sleep. In book 9, Odysseus has to drag men who ate them back to ship as they were sobbing in epic music. So it's completely not these little goobers aren't here in the original, but there were a form of Lotus Eaters.
Yeah, but they are different. These ones are different to the original ones from.
I like this form of Lotus Eaters. They're little goobers.
Yeah. Okay, let's continue.
Everyone
Stay back.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
My friend, greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely.
What?
I'm looking at the lyrics. I didn't realize we were actually saying food. But people,
Yeah, they are. They do say food. We're only here for food, and they say food. They do say food.
I thought 600 men are waiting. I thought it was like ooh, like them listening, like shivering. Ooh, I didn't realize they were saying food again. I freaking love the num num num.
Yeah, it's coming soon. Yeah.
Somebody put an annotation saying, "I think one of the Lotus Eaters is hungry."
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
Dude, that's insane. I just love these things more and more I look into it.
Yeah, continue.
These are the
My
best.
men will turn this place into blazes.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, so we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms.
Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
The cave, Gary Cave.
A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave?
East, that way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I love looking that way.
Yeah.
The
This
single
life
Lotus
is
Eater.
amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Greet the world with
Open arms. You can relax, my friend.
Dude, I freaking love the single Lotus Eater who says that way.
Yeah. Get
That
more
way.
than mine with.
It's actually a single. I never realized it was only a single Lotus. It was a single Lotus Eater. That's all. This is one Lotus Eater that's like that way.
Yeah. Okay.
It's so cute.
Okay.
Can I just? Would it be bad to like up the rating of the song just because the Lotus Eaters are just freaking adorable?
Okay, I'll say this. I feel like we should rate the song like when it is in this saga, because like after you watch all of the musical, this song's more important and more like sad than happy. Because this song starts happy. After watching the musical, this song is
We're
now
not talking about
sad.
reprises. We're not talking about reprises. We could talk about references to the song, but we won't consider that in the overall.
Yeah, the overall song it's more happy looking. So, and I feel like the
I would
overall
say
song
I want to put this at like a basic A, but I don't know. Because
For
it's
me,
a good song.
for
It's
me
a good song.
personally, I would like put it in like A plus or maybe S because I like the song a lot.
I'd be willing to put it. I don't think it's better than Just a Man in my opinion.
Okay,
I
we
think Just a
put
Man-
it in A plus, but below Just a Man.
I feel like Just a Man carries more importance in my opinion.
Yeah.
Just a Man really it goes full circle at the end of the musical. While Open Arms is referenced, yes, but it never really goes full send. In fact, his teachings are almost completely forgotten by the end of this musical.
Yeah, basically, yeah, because it started off with like a real picture, but yeah, with Odysseus actually listens to it and actually wants to try to be peaceful.
But by what do you call it, Monster, he's like completely doing that.
Often, yeah, throwing that away, not being peaceful at all.
Like, in Odysseus, he was legit given the option to do Open Arms again. He refused.
Yeah, I feel like it's like with specifically Odysseus during that part. I feel like he got mad when that guy started singing "Open Arms." He got mad at him.
Wouldn't you get mad if a friend you saw die in front of your eyes and you saw something else that was you could take as mocking?
Yeah, because all Odysseus did was stab him and just say no.
Yeah, so I think it's definitely a low A plus.
Yeah, only plus below Just a Man. Just a Man is better.
Yeah.
Now we have
Next.
Worry of the Mind. But I always forget this song is during this saga, and not the one after. Because I always forget about this song.
Alright.
Okay, let's begin.
There you go, right.
Have you forgotten the
Hey, stop it already.
lessons I
Jesus Christ, already.
This I actually have a really strong opinion about this instrumental.
Oh, the instruments in the beginning part, yeah.
Like it immediately shows some sort of divine. It immediately makes you think something higher up, something divine. That's what I get from this. Immediately, you know this is divine. Like immediately, I could tell that.
Yeah, it also made me tell by the first lyrics she says. It's like the have you forgotten the lesson I taught you? She always says
No,
that during the
tell
first
you.
couple of the songs. Because
We
she
should
taught
make
him
it-
what?
We should make it by the first line in the musical too.
Yeah, because she is basically saying she taught Odysseus to be violent, to fight, not to be peaceful. But yeah.
And immediately Odysseus saying her name, like allowing you to know who she is. That's another great thing he did. It doesn't feel like a forced introduction. It's like he's surprised to see her.
Anyways, let's continue. Again, we're still pausing a lot.
I do want to mention that this instrumental. It's the melody that introduces Athena every time.
Yeah, it's every time she is on screen or is getting introduced, it's this one, yeah.
But I actually am not going to take that instrumental as in ranking the song, even though it's the introduction of this instrumental. That this song actually, in my opinion, is the weakest of all of Athena's.
Yeah, I'll agree on that. Okay, we get
Besides one controversial opinion, I'll get to later.
okay. Let's actually listen to the song now.
It might be next year by the time we get there, though.
Yeah, again, we gotta be not pause heavy as much.
Wait, hold on.
taught you.
What now?
It says on December 27th, 2022, by Jorge Rivera-Herrans. He explains that the reason why Athena talks to Odysseus as though they know each other is because the song progresses, we learn that. Okay, so it's just basically explaining the obvious that it gets explained in the song later. Okay, I thought that was something important.
Okay, anyways, let's continue.
Okay, sorry, I thought that was like something important, but no, it's legit somebody explaining the song, what the song explains in 2 seconds.
Okay, let's continue.
Athena!
You don't need to reveal that information.
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not
This is
you.
not you.
I see you
I see
changing
you
from
changing
how I've
from how I
designed you.
design you.
Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you.
You're gonna love this instrument. I'm actually biting him.
Goddess of
Like,
wisdom,
don't fuck.
master of war.
I'm not even listening to the lyrics anymore.
My
I'm just listening
life
to
has
them.
one mission. Create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bosom wheel. Let's go!
Let's go.
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world 'cause he is a warrior of the light. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He is a warrior of the light.
I'll pause right now. Just
You don't pause that often.
yeah, again, because I want to listen more to the song and pause when there's a when I'm not just pausing in the middle of like him singing or anyone singing.
I like to tell you the pause usually between lines where it changes.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Many-
pausing where it's like changing between lines. That's where I'm pausing.
Many songs actually change the melody midway through the song very heavily, and
Yeah.
it works most of the time. But there are some cases I'm going to bring up later where the change in melody just does not work.
Okay, I'll say this. I think I'll just say this with this is the thing I love about Athena's songs. They all have great instrumentals. The instrumentals for her song are great. They are great. She probably has my favorite instrumentals. Hers are my favorite.
Actually, my favorite instrumental actually is probably going to go to Warrior of the Mind.
Yeah, the instrumental on Warrior of the Mind is great.
Like You could actually like genuinely just listen to the instrumental and be like satisfied with what you listen
I
to.
specifically like the I think it's like a piano type thing is like in the in it. I love like the piano it has.
That's the main instrument.
Yeah, I love that part in it.
No need for drums, no need for percussion. You just got the.
Yeah. Let's continue.
Ladle.
Show yourself.
Yourself.
I know you're watching me. Show yourself.
Show yourself.
I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Okay, pause, please. Please pause.
What?
This is why I hate this song so much.
Why?
The Odysseus spoken, ha 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 ha, makes me visibly cringe.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, it is. It is not like he's actually laughing. He's just saying ha ha ha.
I don't like the way it's done. I don't like the ha, because he says it so smugly, and I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Like not uncomfortable, but like if I were to show a song to somebody else, I feel uncomfortable like when that part comes.
Okay, I feel like this is what I have to say because with the thing with that part, he's supposed to be like cocky or confident. Like that's the
But
point.
that wasn't a good laugh. That was not a good laugh. It was so freaking bad. No cocky person laughs like that.
That's the point. It's supposed to be like false confidence because he's laughing, but not really because he's not actually finding it. It's weird. It's like an actual like forcing a laughter is hard.
I really don't like it because makes me hurt.
Yeah, okay.
But then it immediately comes back. Like after this, it immediately snaps back to like the best part of the song.
Yeah.
Like the most iconic.
To me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Badass in the arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, bestest of friends.
We'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day you'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow.
Can we pause here?
Yeah.
What? Maybe one day they'll follow me. Is that implying that Athena was originally going to take on Eurylochus and Polites too?
Okay. Okay. She's just saying they. That doesn't mean specifically Polites. She could have meant like both. She could have meant like Polites and. She could have meant all three of them.
It might not be all three. I know they can be referring to one person too, but it's an odd choice of words. Like maybe one day he'll follow me, and it would have rolled the tongue just perfectly fine there too. So why specifically use the word they'll? Why say they will when you can say he will? The one's emphasis like there. It's barely brushed over, but okay, and immediately make a greater tomorrow, and then they'll see. I know we'll change the world. We'll is and Odysseus obviously will change the world, but they'll see. So again, with the they will. So again, it could be like he'll see, but no, it's they'll. So that's what I'm curious about because it would have rolled off the tongue just perfectly fine. It actually might have sounded better if they did heal.
No, I actually think okay. The line is one day they will see. It's like one day they will see. Is that how the line goes?
Then they'll see. I know we'll change. So
yeah, it's not talking about. It's not talking about them.
Then they'll see. I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind.
Yeah, I think the thing they're saying they, it's not in them, not in them or them too, but like everyone else around them, like every other human. One day they will see, like every human else that aren't those two. That's what they mean by they.
They'll follow me.
Yeah, one day they'll follow me. Like that.
There's actually no notes for this on Genius.
Huh.
So that's what I'm also curious. Like nobody even glossed over that fact to question it.
I do think I think it's supposed to be like a plural for like multiple people. Like one day they will see. Is that how it goes?
Yeah.
One day they will see. That's supposed to be.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll wake a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see. I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind.
Okay.
That's the whole point.
And now let's actually listen to the
Absolutely
rest.
spoken like a god by me. I'm gonna toot my own horn.
Yeah.
Toot,
Let's actually listen to the rest.
You better talk. You better. Absolutely.
We'll change the world 'cause we are the warriors of the maybe one
Okay,
day
the counter
we'll
melody.
reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind.
Fun
Don't
fact: this
forget
season
that
Athena
you're a
played counter
warrior.
melodies there.
What?
This season Athena played counter melodies at the mind. There are some notes to go up while others go down. It's opposite.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Let me, actually, can you play it? I might be wrong. I might have missed that. You mind playing that game one time?
We are the warriors of the mind. I still
Yeah, it's
intend
one
to
note. There's one.
Yeah, I
I'm
think.
confident saying there's one.
Yeah, I think
one or
it.
two notes there that-
Odysseus going like a higher note, and Athena's going like a lower note.
Yes, I'm confident saying that. I will bet $5 on the fact that they were playing opposing melodies. Also, because we're the warriors of the mind. Disney is going mine. I love the fact that he put that in there.
Yeah. Anyways, the rest of the song.
I'm fanboying over here.
make
but
sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget
Don't
that you're a
forget
warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me.
Another great
Alright,
song.
Can I say just the ha 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 is gonna put it down like
Oh my god! Oh my god! The pausing might be. Got it. There.
one. It's gonna put it down one ranking for me at least.
I think this is it's B, but worse than Full Speed Ahead.
Really, you think was it full speed ahead? I was gonna say it was. I would rather list this over full speed ahead. I was gonna say like a B plus A minus. I'm not. I know I said I hate this song because at one point, but it's legit one line out of a great song. The instrumental is great. The overall theme is great. It follows everything it needs to follow.
Yeah, I'll say this.
If it weren't
This
for
song
that,
probably this song probably has the best instrumental of any of the songs. This has the best instrumental. It does.
So why don't we put an A minus?
Okay, A minus and quickly just make it.
We'll put an A minus.
You could
I'm not
just-
gonna put C. I'm not gonna do C minus, C plus, D minus, D plus. I'll put B and upwards gonna have plus, no S minus, just S plus.
Yeah, S and then if needed S plus. So far, no song is an S tier. So far,
Well, okay. Now that's the first saga. That's the first saga done.
first song.
That was the that was a choice saga.
Are there any
So,
of these
I wanna-
ones
I
you
wanna
want to
put-
move? Are there any of these ones you want to move around?
Okay, so far we got two. We got Just a Man and Open Arms an A plus. Warrior of the Mind an A minus. Full Speed Ahead in B, and The Horse and the If at B minus. So the weakest song in the choice saga, in my opinion, has become the first one. But I think I would actually, because it wastes a lot of time. But in my opinion, I want to say one thing.
Yeah,
It wastes a lot of time.
yeah.
I know I just said that. I'm repeating myself. I did not mean to say it like that. It does waste so much time introducing things that aren't important.
Yeah.
Cut out the whole like attacky part. Just go straight to like Odysseus ordering Eurylochus or Paramedes or someone else who actually appears in the musical later on, and then I don't know, maybe like, and then go straight to like the "It's just an infant."
No, okay. I feel
It's
like one
just
thing
a
that could have
boy.
helped this song is if there was a song before that actually explains like their plan with using the horse, because it goes straight into the horse part, which I feel like could have been explained a bit.
Yeah,
Because-
maybe like more explanation. So I would honestly keep it at B minus.
Yeah, B minus.
Ahead is like the basics.
Yeah, B. It's B. I don't feel like it could be moved to B plus or like B minus. It's alright. That's just all it is.
Alright, so
Warrior of the Mind, that's say A minus is good enough for it.
yeah, because the instrumental was absolutely fire. I would listen to the
Yeah.
instrumental.
And then A plus songs, both of these are great.
Yeah, Just a Man, Open Arms are really good. So
Yeah.
no S tier, S plus. But
Uh,
I'm gonna say right now, I won't think any song in this musical is gonna be F tier. But to make things interesting, at the end of everything ranking,
Mhm.
we have to fill out F tier with at least one song.
I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out
and
what's.
by the end of the musical, we had to have one song in F tier, and we had to give a reason why.
Okay, then we just have to basically see which which song we have on the lowest on the list. Because right now,
But yes, even if you have it on the lowest, that doesn't mean it's F tier.
Yeah.
What if a song is F tier for another reason? F tier because it doesn't go into the next one at all well, like Monster and Suffering. Like that has an F tier transition.
okay, yeah, the transition there is a bit bad because
It's a worse transition actually. Even the Thunderbringer the Legendary is a decent transition. That's a 7-year time skip, by the way.
but also the transition between like God Games and Not Sorry for Loving You is a bit weird as well.
It is a bit weirder too. Also, how about this? And these transitions happen between songs. So why don't we also rate put in the account the transitions? We'll also have to rate the two songs, like in this case, Warrior of the Mind and Polyphemus, for how they transition into one another.
Oh yeah, because I feel like physically with this one, I feel like the transition would have been better if it was Open Arms and then into Polyphemus. Because like,
yes, I think Warrior of the Mind could actually be completely cut out from there, and then Warrior of the Mind could have been maybe like I don't know either. Okay, actually,
no, it wouldn't make sense at all.
Warrior of the Mind should be earlier on, in my opinion. Warrior of the Mind should have maybe been after Just a Man or after Full Speed Ahead.
No, I feel like after Full Speed Ahead wouldn't make sense because Full Speed Ahead ends with Odysseus and Polites going on the island. So we referred it.
Okay, the Warrior of the Mind has no place in my opinion, though.
Either it could the only way it can if we work if it's after Just the Man. That's the only way.
Actually, no, because it wouldn't, because she's saying that he forgot the lessons she taught him, but he killed something there. He was following her lessons.
Yeah, so it makes only sense for it to be after Open Arms. It's the only place.
My Goodbye, in my opinion, is like where it makes it difficult to figure out. Maybe immediately after. Maybe after Remember Them. Then Warrior of the Mind, then My Goodbye.
Oh, but then it's like two Athena songs back to back.
I know, but it would work. It would still work. No,
Would
actually,
it?
no, it wouldn't.
It wouldn't work at all. Because in the first one, she's basically saying she's okay with the things he's done and wants to train him. And it immediately goes into her saying she wants to leave him. It's a bit weird.
It's every relationship ever.
Yes, it is. And
I've never been in a relationship, I can guarantee that's the case.
I'm just realizing, this is probably the weakest song of all the songs because it doesn't make sense timeline-wise at all in any of these songs.
It doesn't, no, and I feel like, actually, why don't
Should we put it lower then? Like, put it lower?
I'll put it in B. I'm moving it down to B+ because of that. Now that we're talking about it, it doesn't have a good base.
All these other ones transition into the next one. Like I got them. There's the Horse and the Fate transition into Just a Man, which is in Full Speed Ahead, which is in Open Arms.
Let me tell this right now. There's two really good transitions that are probably the best we've seen in this entire musical. That is the one from the Vengeance Saga to the
Challenge.
The Challenge, yes. The Vengeance Saga to the Ithaca Saga, and there's also a really good one between the Cersei Saga to the Underworld Saga.
Yeah, Cersei Saga to Underworld Saga is perfect because
also the Cyclops Saga to the
Storm Saga. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh no, it's called
most transitions are really good. Actually, I'm just noticing that now.
Yeah, it's also it's not called the Storm Saga. It's called the Ocean Saga. It's Ocean Saga.
Yeah. Well, I'm reading off the names as well.
Okay, let's actually get into Polyphemus because we were talking.
Satisfied with our rankings for the
first saga, and could you just do that? Just this one.
All right, so let's say I got what is up next? We got
Polyphemus.
Epic the musical Polyphemus lyrical. Oh my god! Wait, guys! I found the legendary scammer. We should celebrate.
What?
I found a legendary scammer in my chat.
Oh, a bot.
Can we celebrate?
Yes, ban him.
Can I pin him?
No, because that wouldn't work. Because if you pin him and then ban him, the pin would be deleted. I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Oh, fine. I'll ban him. You know, fun.
Yeah. Anyways, let's actually get into the next song because we've been talking for a while. This one only has 4 songs. There's only 4 songs, but they are longer. All these songs are way longer. So
I want to pick an account that we're ranking more than mine based on the transition, but we also need to rank this song, Polyphemus, based on the transition too. So keep that in mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are ranking the songs at the end and beginning of sagas a lot more harshly because they are the key moments.
Yeah.
The middle can easily be rearranged in some of these sagas,
Yeah.
whilst the end and beginning need to be where they are.
Yeah. So let's begin.
Yes, let's begin. Epic the musical.
Over here.
Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I just feel like that melody he's singing, like the way he's singing it, it's like 600 men. It's like kind of the same melody. Look at all these sheep.
Look at all these.
Yeah, it's like the same
I
melody.
can't believe this cave has all this for us to eat.
It's like the same
Crazy
melody.
Reed, welcome to the stream. I am glad to have you here. Welcome, Crazy Reed. How has your day been going?
Okay, yeah, let's continue on then.
I'm not closing the chat. No, hold on. No.
What? What?
I closed my chat. Hold on.
God damn it, Reborn. Oh, get it back up then.
Okay, so man,
Damn it, Reborn.
I don't mind me just absolutely being an idiot.
Let's continue on.
I'm doing great. We just finished the first saga of Epic the Musical. These are our current rankings for it, if you were wondering. And so on Gus' stream, he has the music playing. On my stream, I'm going to be having the lyrics showing. Both our tier lists are going to be the same, though.
Yeah, we are both agreeing on where the song's gonna go.
So apparently, my stream is actually better because you get the music and you get the lyrics. But Gus's stream is better because he's a fanboy. So if you're into that, you can always go there.
Okay, for sure. Sure about that.
Am I wrong? You seem like the kind of person to work at Fanboy Hooters.
If there was a place called Finbar Hooters, it could be possible.
You're admitting it too.
Could be possible. Anyways,
I'm
let's
not gonna be honest. I'll be honest. My twink looking eye would definitely book there.
yeah, exactly. You're a Trink and I'm a fanboy. We both are the same. We're one and the same.
You're like a species.
Yes. Let's actually continue with the song.
Is Scoot Mini still here on your stream?
Wait, what?
Is Scoot Mini still here on your stream? Because I haven't seen any chat from him recently.
Who? Screw? Or
Yeah.
Mimi? I don't think so. They have not said anything out loud.
She just stopped by basically. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't really care if I don't
Yeah.
get that many viewers. I just enjoy these.
I'm doing this for fun.
Yeah.
This is where I get my enjoyment
Yeah.
in life.
Anyways, let's continue.
I gotta continue on more too.
It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
Okay, hold on here.
What?
Immediately, who are you? That is a really bad first line.
Yeah, I may agree on that.
Okay, I know I'm being picky, but who are you is the worst. Is probably one of the worst lines he could have said. They could have said, "What
Wait.
have you done?" They could have said something to show the affection immediately. But no, he says, "Who are you?" And then you killed my sheep, my favorite sheep. Why does he enter with something like, "What have you done?" Or maybe like, "Why are you here?"
Or
Something
okay, what could also be it's like, what are you doing? Like say like asking him a question basically.
Or they could just not have him say anything to start off with, and you hear footsteps like bum 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 bum, like an instrumental percussion, and then immediately and then you hear this thing, "Hey there, we're just travelers who come in peace. You killed my sheep, my favorite sheep," being his introduction.
Okay. Anyways, let's continue.
But that would not work either. In my opinion, that wouldn't be.
That wouldn't work either. It wouldn't work either. He has to say
wouldn't
something.
work,
He has to say something
Who are
to
you
Odysseus.
is not a good line because it doesn't tell us anything about him other than he doesn't know who they are.
I feel like the perfect word like line could be, "What are you doing?" Even though that is not the best in like a song. Is that not the best in like a song form? Like, what are you doing?
I'm putting on Shrek and Jockey.
Let's
Shut it, you gooner! Shut it, goon!
Let's actually continue.
Sorry, my brother was yelling donkey. If this instrumental is somebody could have done before. Okay, put this instrumental
Hey
before
there.
the war.
We're just travelers.
I actually think this song's one of my favorite.
Come in peace.
You killed my sheep,
So. Oh boy!
my favorite sheep.
Oh, Donald!
What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you'll become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you
Wait,
took
can you go
from
back?
me.
What?
Go back to a trade you see, please.
Okay, let's just go back here.
To steal, but now you'll become my meal. A trade you see, take from you
Okay, stop
like
it.
you took.
It's a treat I see. A treat I see. You know
Okay,
that?
so let me.
It's
No,
a
I don't
treat.
think that's what.
It's a treat I see.
Okay, epic the musical polyphemus lyrics.
It is a
I'm getting
treat
actually.
I
I'm
see.
gonna go to the wiki because on Genius it says a trade you see.
No, okay, that makes no sense. It's a treat. It's definitely a treat, you see.
Take from you like you took from a trade you see. Take from you like you took from me.
Hang on a minute. Okay, let me listen again. It's
No,
a treat,
it
right?
does seem. It sounds like it's a trade I see.
Wait, hang on. Let's hear this again. It sounds like a treat. Hang on. It's hard to hear. It could be trade I see.
Yeah, every site is saying a trade you see.
What? Okay, but why would he say it's trade? Because that will only make sense if Odysseus has already.
It says like take from you like you took from me. That is a trade.
Okay, yeah, okay. It just sounds like treat. It sounds a lot like treat.
To me, it sounds like trade I see. So I'm just like.
Okay. Anyways, let's continue on.
I should just stay quiet. Oh,
Yeah.
also, anybody's in the stream. Actually, I'll say it when the song comes along. I'll say it when the song.
Okay.
I got a special prize for this.
What?
I got a special bonus edition that to anybody who sticks around, showing progression on a cover I'm making.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll it up.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine. Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. That we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, a gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you.
Let me just quickly pause. It's weird part to it. It's just something I know about this song is that the Cyclops is not referencing like any other songs before it. It's like pure original stuff he's singing about.
Not actually, and that doesn't work here, honestly, in my opinion. I feel like there should be more reference lines in this song. Like, there's nothing, there's no melodies, there's no references to anything. The
wait.
Cyclops saga, in my opinion, is one of the weakest sagas.
I mean, like, one thing that could be done with this song is like
Okay, now hear me out.
no, listen. Let me say
I
this
said that
before.
wrong. I said that really wrong.
No,
I
let me
said
say
that
this
really
before. Let me say this before. Before you say your part. I feel like one thing that could have helped this song is maybe a reference, like with a line referencing like the just a man line with like a monster. Reference like say like the Cyclops is telling Odysseus that he is a monster just like him or something like that. So that could have
Where's
worked.
it say it? What's your name?
What? What's happening?
What if he said, yes, you shall be the final one to die? To maybe put more emphasis on the fact that, like, he's not a man at this point. Well, I know it's too early on for that, but yeah.
Or I feel like one line could have worked is, "You are a monster just like me." Like,
I am
with
the
it,
monster, blah, blah, blah.
it difference the line for like
I
the
am
monster.
I am the monster. I am the monster. Blah, blah, blah.
Let's continue then.
You hate me already, don't you?
I've always hated you.
Yeah!
I'm not trying to hide it at all.
Fanboy hates me.
And the trick loves me.
I love that you hate me.
Okay.
Mutually beneficial, actually.
Okay, let's continue.
I should shut up before I say something next door.
What's your name?
My name is Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody. For your gift, I've one to reply.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye.
Yes, you shall be the final man to die.
Okay.
What?
Now that this song is
Wait,
over,
that's basically over, yeah. Okay. We get
I want
Survivor
to say
ready.
this right now. I have a controversial.
Oh, Jesus, okay, that's instruction.
Polyphemus is actually, now I'm looking back at it, one of the worst songs in this entire musical.
Okay. Okay, let's just say this. The transition stuff we done, it's not bad on its part, mainly because it should have been after Open Arms. This song should have been after Open Arms. Because Worth the Mind is...
Another complaint. It's not musically satisfying. I can't find myself humming the tune as it has no clear... The Cyclops itself is a big part of the song, but there's no musical talent within the voice of the Cyclops, even though it is Jorge, and I'm aware of that. I'm just saying the way it's done with the vocals, it doesn't work.
Right. Wait, later on we'll get like a bitter Cyclops sounding thing with like Remember Them. There is like a bitter Cyclops thing with it.
Now, I want to specify here. Out of the Cyclops saga is actually one of the bangers sagas. I meant to say Polyphemus is the worst song that we've seen.
Yeah, because specifically like Survivor and Remember Them are
Remember
both
Them
bangers.
is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I love Remember Them.
Remember them when the fire begins to fade, for the fallen and afraid.
Yeah, and
But now, in my opinion, Polyphemus is actually in F tier or D tier for me. Because there's nothing good about it. I can't list a single thing.
is this actually going to be the song we're going to put in F? This is going to be a song we put in F.
I don't want to put anything in F yet, but in my opinion, there's nothing that goes below Polyphemus to me.
Should we make an E tier or not?
No, there's no. We already have too many tiers.
Okay, so let's put it in D, and there might be other songs that join it in D, maybe.
If nothing else joins it in D, but how about this? If nothing else joins it in D by
Any song, then it goes
okay,
in F.
actually, the Vengeance Saga might, in my opinion, take some of the worst, some of the really bad songs too.
Vengeance Saga, the only one I feel like could be really bad
There
is
were
one.
2 songs in the Vengeance Saga that stick out to me as really bad.
Okay.
And I will say, I will get those when we get to them, but it's the fact that they're really bad, but one of them makes it up for with the transition to the next saga. So it's obviously 600 Shook I'm talking about.
Yep.
And the other doesn't make up for it with anything, except for the transition from the previous song.
So Cherubits.
No, Cherubitis is actually one of my favorites.
Okay,
It's short and
anyways.
sweet and simple to the point. Short, sweet, and simple to the point.
Yeah, so it's going to, it's probably it's going to D.
Holding on.
Yeah. Now time for Survive, which is one of the bangers. Survive is a great one.
Epic, the musicale,
Survive.
lyrical.
I think if you just search up the song, it should just have like a genius lyric.
I'm getting genius with you.
Yeah. Okay, let's listen.
My brothers, the rest of of our fleet. They wait at the beach, and if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support, so draw out your swords. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take.
What?
600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey is over. Yeah. So I think I pushed my voice too low there somehow.
Yeah.
Anyway, but no, it's a really good melody there, and honestly, it puts emphasis immediately.
Yeah.
The song starts off strong and fast.
Yeah.
Wait, can you go back to
What?
I didn't realize the ensemble. No, don't go back. Actually, don't worry about it. I didn't realize the ensemble was saying polyphemus.
Yeah, I was always like, what is it saying in the background? It's so hard to hear.
Polyphemus, something like that maybe.
Oh, that's okay.
Go back to no backup, no chance for support. A little bit before that. That's where the last ensemble was.
This part.
How great is
No,
your
it's.
backup? No chance for support,
Back.
so draw out. Their good is dead.
Here
Straight
it is.
ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup.
I heard it.
Yeah, I heard it. It's so hard to hear. It's just
Okay,
okay.
now let me say this right now. This brings into another mind of a really bad ensemble placement. If it's so bad that it almost makes it pointless.
Yeah.
And you want to know why this ensemble placement is so bad in a song later on? Specifically, I'm talking about No Longer You.
Yeah.
Did you know that at the end of No Longer You, there's an Odysseus ensemble?
I kind of remember hearing something at the end, but it's hard to
You can't
hear.
hear it. You can't hear it. It's pointless. You
Okay.
can't hear it, and if you can't understand it.
Okay. Let's continue
That's what.
on.
But no. Let me say it right now. That does not harm the musical that song at all in any way. If you can't hear something, it might as well not be there. So you can't use that to attack a song.
Okay. Let's continue.
I'm gonna say this right now. Polyphemus, the way you say it sounds good, and just because we can't understand it or hear it, doesn't mean it's gonna harm the song at all.
Yeah, I feel like if they just made it like a bit louder and a bit more understandable, it would have been better. But because it's so low, it's hard to hear it.
Alright.
Okay, continue on.
It's just one life to take, and when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying
On me now. It is not love.
We must live through this day, so fight,
Fight,
fight. Surround him! Attack from behind! Keep distance in mind! And stay in his blind spot and strike his heels! Strike the heels! Show him that we're deadly! Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong but he's slow! He can't land a blow if we're out of reach! Find a breach! Stand up and fight for your life!
Okay, I'll just say this. I love that part of the song because it gives you like a mental image in your head about what is happening through the Cyclops. Because they're explaining every single move they're doing to him.
This is another reason why I wanted to not watch the animation, because now we're giving good information about the song itself, and we're not talking about, oh, look at that sick animation.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so well drawn.
Yeah,
Because sometimes the animations differ in what's actually happening, and we don't want to get the wrong. We want to only pick up the information we can pick
Yeah.
up off.
Also, maybe it's because specifically the one we're going to watch with all the animations, the animation style changes between this song and then Remember Them. So the Cyclops
Which I
looks
really
completely
don't
different.
like how it does. I actually prefer the Remember Them
Yeah.
Cyclops.
Remember Them Cyclops
Because
actually
the
looks
one-
cool.
No, the GG Cyclops definitely looks nice. I like it, but it doesn't work.
I mean, it does look like a Cyclops. It does feel like a Cyclops to
It
me.
looks more like it looks like a subnautic creature.
Yeah, like that thing. Yeah.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
let's see. Don't let him get close. He's strong, but he's slow. He can't land a blow if he's out of reach. Find a breach. Stand up and fight for your lives.
And then it goes.
No, actually, hear me out. You could have done this. Stand up and fight for your life.
Yeah. But yeah.
I really wish she did a raise, like a pitch, like a vocal raise, like a pitch, not pitch, vocal raise like this. He can't land up. Don't let him get close. He's strong, but he's slow. He can't land a blow if he's out of reach. Find a breach. Stand up and fight for your life.
I like how you're talking about if you're actually musical professionals, which we aren't.
I'm not, but I'm just saying, would that work? I'm actually asking a question, like genuine.
Do you think I would know?
But, stand up and fight for your life. Usually, that kind of pitch is only used, like the kind of bass is only used with backup vocals. But I'm thinking of it like right now, it would have added more emphasis to like the fact that their lives are at stake.
Anyways, let's continue on.
Yeah. This part here.
Alright, here it is. What?
The push forward did not need to be there, but it was. My only problem is you can't actually hear the word. I only could hear push forward, and it kind of gets like a bit.
I can hear a bit of the word. I can hear a bit of the forward. But you know, he does hold like the forward. He holds it a long time.
You can assume he's saying push forward. You can assume that much.
Yeah, you can assume it. Yeah.
So it's not like something that's make a big difference. Now with a major line like that could have predict like something like, I don't know. Let's just say maybe it said maybe it was like he was like screaming out a place to attack. And you couldn't hear that, that might cause issues. But push forward is not something that like
anyways, continue on.
I'm a musician.
My favorite part of the song, my favorite part of the song is coming up in a bit. It's the final like Cyclops part. I love it.
You put me in love.
Here comes that beginning part of it.
Okay, let me specify this right now, Polities. I didn't know that was Polities when I first listened to it without the animatics. I know I'm stupid, but I couldn't actually tell it was Polities that was dying there.
Yeah, and I feel like it was strange because like we just got basically introduced to Polities. Like he was in Open Arms and Full of Speedhead, and we just got introduced to him, and then he just got killed. It was a bit weird for it. Like him to be so quickly introduced and then just die like right after.
Well, the different Polities is mentioned, but not specifically when or how it occurred in the Odyssey. He is mentioned twice, once as part of Ulysses' scouting group on the Circe's island, and again when Polities convinces Odysseus to leave Circe. So in the original Odyssey, he makes it past Cyclops.
Okay.
He makes it to his death is attributed to either Scylla or Zeus's lightning strike. He makes it that far.
Yeah, I do feel like this makes sense for the musical part because it impacts like Odysseus mentally after this song because he basically watched his like best friend die right in front of him.
I feel like my dogs are barking. Just play a song.
Okay.
He's got a club. He's got a club! What are our orders? Captain! Captain!
You hurt me enough. 600 lives I'll take, 600 lives I'll break, and when I kill them, then my pain is over. You and I am here now. It's not allowed. You won't let who can stay now far.
Yeah.
The chat.
What chat? Oh, gang. Of course, the one time it got someone chats and you got chat, it's a bot. Hang on.
It's always bots for me.
Yep, there we go.
If you're a bot, can you scam me, please? I want viewers.
I don't want them to stay in the chat.
I actually want free. I want free viewers. Can you all send me another link? I actually deleted the last one.
Wait. Anyways.
I want interaction.
Support.
Okay, now let's rank this song. This song does so much better than Polyphemus.
Yeah, just remember them.
When Polyphemus fails, this one comes in key. I would actually go as far as saying survives in.
I think survives like a A minus.
That's what I was gonna say. I feel like A minus would be actually really fitting for this.
I feel like
Because,
it is missing a lot of stuff. It is missing a lot of stuff in it. But the reason why I love it so much is like the ending part. The ending part is like one of the best. I love it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely think that's fair for there. So right now it seems like Polyphemus is just falling so far behind compared to Survive, which is able to mix itself in with the Troy Saga.
Yeah. Well, now we're getting to one that's might be S tier. This one might be S tier.
Ooh, this might be. I honestly think so. I think it might be, but I don't want to say anything too soon.
Again,
because
we're
I
gonna
might-
listen to it and then rank it. This is actually one of the longer ones, actually, because it's 4 minutes, which is, I think it's one of the longest songs, isn't it?
No, God Games is the longest song.
Yeah, and I know God Games is the longest, but this is one of the longest songs. It's like, most of the songs like 3 minutes, like 2 minutes.
I was wrong. The longest song is "Would You Fall in Love with Me."
Yeah, I was about to say, that one is long. It felt like it was going forever, because a lot of the song time they were just talking with each other, basically. Anyways, let's get in to remember them.
On the list.
What?
Difficult to definitely. Okay, so. Oh my god, I don't want to.
What's happening?
Can I see how long each song is, please? No, I can't. I don't want to. I'm not going to Amazon Music or YouTube just to figure out how long each song is. But I don't know. We'll figure out later.
You'll figure out it. We just see. It's this one's 4 minutes. Like one of the longer
I
ones.
don't think it's one of the. I think it's up there, but it's definitely not that.
The
close.
long, yeah.
There's plenty of 4-minute songs that don't deserve to be that up as far as they are, though.
Let's listen though.
The issue with a lot of these longer songs is that they fall short in so many ways.
Yeah.
That being said, there's one keep you already seen. The Horse and the Infant is one of the bigger examples of a song that's long and falls short because
Yeah.
of how long it is and how much time it fills. A lot of waste of time. So hopefully we can say Remember Them doesn't do that.
Yeah. Now let's listen.
We must move quickly. We don't have much time.
Okay, I'm pausing way early, I know, but I love the beginning part because it's showing that Odysseus was in such a shock after seeing his friend died that he's basically like blacked out, basically. You can't barely hear.
Him,
You can like barely hear like I can't remember his name, but like calling out for me. Eurylochus. Which I like a lot. It's very good, that part.
Now I want to mention that Ulysses Screaming Captain is like it shows that how close of a bond the two of them have if he's the one screaming out for him to.
Yeah,
It could
but
have been anybody.
yeah, but it also shows something interesting where during this time he does not call him by his name. He just calls him Captain. He never calls him Odysseus. Like basically, he always calls him Captain.
Yeah, which is odd. You would think Polites and Eurylochus would be the ones who would call him by his first name.
Doesn't Polites do it? Doesn't Polites say Odysseus? Or no, he doesn't.
In Full Speed said he says Captain.
Oh, he does. Yeah, like none of his crew actually refer to him by his name. They only call him Captain. Yeah.
We know his name is Odysseus though because we feel like it, you know.
Yeah.
We know his name because we feel like it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's continue on.
Don't ruin my songs.
He didn't notice I mixed Lotus in his wine.
I drugged the man.
Mark
Oh,
my
oh.
words now. This is not the end.
Love the instrument.
But Captain,
Yeah.
what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, We are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them.
We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. I need all our hands on his club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to sharpen the stub and turn it to a giant spear.
Let's kill him.
His body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir. Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain. Remember them. We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. Now!
Okay, I'm gonna pause right here. Just so we still aren't just listening to the entire thing, because you're barely talking about it.
I know, because I'm listening to it and I'm vibing. You may not be able to tell because I'm just that much of a vibe, but I'm vibing.
Yeah. Okay. This song is just so good. It's so good. It's not really
I
long
want
of
to
it.
say one thing though about the song.
What?
This song is only as long as it is because of the ending of it, which drags on a bit.
Oh yeah, the ending part does drag on.
It starts off strong and slows down, which I don't like. But this is where I say something controversial.
Hmm?
This song slows down and the ending ruins it, but it makes up for it within the next song. I don't want to hear. I don't care. I don't care about the other Cyclopses. I don't care about the freaking the other Cyclops I said already. Because the ending of it though, I am the infamous, is a great use.
Yeah. But I do think this song does have. I do think this song does have the best like Cyclops like lines in it. Because they're only doing this one line. It's like only one line they're saying. Which I think it's great. Okay, we'll get to it. Let's continue on.
Who hurt you?
There are more of them?
Who hurts you?
Hide.
Who hurts you?
Captain, we should run.
Wait.
Who hurts you?
Captain, please.
Wait.
It was nobody. Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go.
There is one problem I have for that part actually. Is that you can't tell the difference between the Cyclops, the newer Cyclops that appear, and the old one. Because they have the same voice.
It actually only sounds like one.
Yeah, it's only supposed to be one Cyclops that it talks to him.
Maybe it should have been more like a different vocal.
Yeah, it could have been
but
different.
I didn't
Maybe
see the
sound
difference.
sound like a bitter like more like a different
No,
type of voice.
I did a big dumb move. Hold on.
What?
I accidentally closed your chat. Oopsie.
Oh, I was about to say you could. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything in the chat.
Pop out your chat again.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's still my favorite Cyclops like part in any of the Cyclops saga, because he's only saying one line basically, which is basically a question, which is done better than the line in Polyphemus, where he starts off with just one line, which is like, wasn't it like, who are you? That was the line, right? Yeah. Who are you?
Who are you?
Which is bad because it's not really like a question, and he's just like asking his name, even though he just killed sheep. Whereas this one,
It doesn't matter who they are. If I was in Polyphemus' space, I would immediately have gone to like, what have you done, or like,
what are you doing? Like asking him what is going on during that
I mean,
moment.
that's important. So I could get a better gauge of the situation. But you also got to take into account that He's a big dumb Cyclops man.
But I do also, but this one has a better part because they're just asking who hurt you, because they definitely know someone actually hurt the Cyclops, and they're just asking who did it. Anyways, let's continue on.
I shall continue on.
Let's grab the sheep and away we go.
Don't.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
No.
No?
What good would killing do? When mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use. My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Don't!
Hey, Cyclops! When we
Okay, I feel like that part could have just ended after he said like no, or like the when mercy is a skill more of this world could use. Like, it could have just ended after one of those two lines, because that final
No,
part
actually,
doesn't...
I find the lines after that. Our foe is blind, the blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Yeah, it's hard
Now,
to tell
I do want to
what...
mention one thing.
What?
This is important, okay?
Hmm?
Our foe is blind. I'm looking at the thing, the annotation is saying right now for our foe is blind. It just says, says he's being merciful, right?
Yeah.
This brings up a good point. Wouldn't it have been more merciful to kill him? Because now the Cyclops is blind, suffering, and has no more friends because the sheep are gone.
Yeah, but it will come back later in like ruthlessness. It will come back to bite him, not kill him.
In this case, he's not being merciful. It's actually being more merciful to put the Cyclops out of his misery.
Yeah, in that case, then actually, then Poseidon's actually wrong about him. He isn't being merciful with Odysseus. He's being ruthless, like he said. Because it's definitely more.
That's actually like completely the worst option for the Cyclops in that point, because he has nothing left.
Yeah, because actually that makes sense. Because it is more ruthless to injure someone and just leave them there to basically die, basically. Because the Cyclops could not live after that. They cannot.
Well, technically speaking, there's probably some kind of healing powers, or like a Poseidon could probably have done something to help him.
Well, no, that does make sense because, yeah, because he literally said the Cyclops you made blind. Like, he can't fix the blindness. He couldn't.
Maybe.
It's not.
We're getting ahead of ourselves.
Again, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We're not even close to that song yet. Let's continue
Yes, we
on.
are.
I mean,
No, we're not.
that's why we aren't, because there's still. Oh, there's.
Ruthless is the end of the Ocean Saga.
Yeah, and there's. I think it's 5 songs before that. 4.
Four.
Okay.
Storm, luck one's out. Keep your friends close. Ruthlessness.
Oh no, there's also My Goodbye. My Goodbye, Storm, Luck One's Out, and then Keep Your Friends Close.
My Goodbye is not part of the.
Yeah, not part of that saga, but yeah, but there's still 4 songs in total because this was My Goodbye. Anyways, the rest of Remember Them.
Mats I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die. I remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca.
Oh my god, I just realized
I am
it.
neither
What?
The Remember Me. Can you play that back?
king of Ithaca.
Where is it? Is it here?
I'm the reigning.
Okay, where is it? God.
It's really
Remember me.
false.
What?
That's the same Remember Me that Poseidon uses.
Yeah, it is the exact same, like but Poseidon does like a bit more slow with like the Remember Me. He does a bit more slow with it.
The
Which is-
animations actually help me find stuff I didn't notice
Yeah,
before.
which actually makes sense because he's basically mocking Odysseus by singing that. He's mocking him with that line.
Yep.
Anyways,
It reminds me of-
Reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. Darkness
Okay, Paul. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
basically the end. That's basically the end. Because
Yeah, I want to say I'm your darkest moment. Somebody brought up a good point in the annotations. This is a pun.
oh, it actually is that I am your darkest moment because he's blind.
Yep, he's blind now. So can we get like brownie points for the pun that I didn't even notice because it ran so smoothly?
Also on this goddamn YouTube video, the first comment is about this joke. I'm your darkest moment, Polyphemus. No shit, no shit, nobody. You blinded me.
Now
Anyway,
remember them in my opinion it's absolutely gonna be.
it might be S. It might be S.
It might be S tier. I want to
But
put.
there are some problems with it. There are some problems with it.
How about we put it at top of A plus for now?
Yeah, I feel like one thing I don't like about it is I feel like the ending part goes on for a bit too long. Reflect and remember them. Remember
That's
me.
not my problem. I think it's just my problem with it is the Cyclops talking. Actually, why don't we put it at S for now? We'll keep it at S because it's still S plus.
Yeah, but put it as and then after my goodbye, we'll see if we have to change these stuff around.
Yeah. Also, I want us to put at least one song in S tier, not S tier, one song in S plus and one song in F.
Yeah.
By the end of all this. So-
Okay, that it really does depend off if we both agree on one song, which we might
How
be
about-
we might be close
Let's
to
make
one.
it-
There might be
make it
close
a
to
rule-
one. What?
Make it a rule of thumb.
What?
Okay. We're gonna say F tier and S plus tier, or like only one song can go in each of those categories.
Then we just have to agree on which one. I have
Yeah,
one in
so-
mind. I have one in mind, but I'm not sure if you would agree on it.
Now, because S plus we'll have as the best song of the saga, not saga, the musical, and F is gonna be the worst song of the entire musical. I don't think they're gonna find many songs for F, but I don't want us bombarding S plus tier.
Yeah, same.
So I think we can't. How about this? We don't put any songs in S plus until we're done rating everything, and then we can move stuff around.
Okay. Now it's
F
time.
tier, same goes for F tier. We'll do the same thing for F tier.
Yeah.
We'll keep things in D tier, and we'll see how that goes.
Now it's time for my goodbye.
Now, so we agree. Remember them is S tier.
Yes, remember the message tier. Okay. Time for my goodbye.
Okay, fine. So, now next one. Oh my God.
What?
Oh no, it goes from having the songs I need in the You May Also Like section to now being all the Ithaca Saga.
Oh.
So now I have to go and search up next time.
No. Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to do that. This is my first song.
You were reckless,
You were reckless,
sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft. Your dead friends can attest. Hey, put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest.
What?
I want to say the punch "You've grown soft, your dead friends can attest." That hit me hard. When
Yeah, I was like, she immediately just went to your friend is dead, basically saying you were the
not
reason
just
he's dead.
friends, dead friends.
Yeah, like Pearl, he
She's
talked.
not just laying it on. She's not just laying it on thick. She is punching him with it.
Yeah.
I want to mention also, put your emotions aside. You're the warrior meant to lead the rest. I want to say, she is like immediately going to business, and I like that because she is like
He's like,
she's tired of him at this point.
yeah,
She's
basically, because her whole thing, she is supposed to be like a god or like a warrior type. Not like a god of war, but she's like a god of like a warrior, like, person. That's her thing. So it makes sense that she would be tired of someone who isn't the way she wants him to be.
someone spent so many years teaching.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, that's it.
There is one weak part of this song.
What?
There is one weak part of the song we'll get to.
Yeah. I don't actually remember all of this song. I don't remember all of it.
I remember most of it because the song is good, but there's a weak part that I will specifically call out because it is so weak.
Okay.
The words are strong, but the assertion is weak.
Okay, that's it.
I went wrong, but I warned ya, and you failed the
You failed the
test. Now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over,
surprised. Selfish and prideful and vain, unlike you. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that a goddess could lend? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now this way. You won't take my life this way. When all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, you close the door and have your damn goodbye.
You're not looking for a mentor, I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a general, what a waste of effort spent.
At least I know what I'm fighting
It is.
for while you're fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone!
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna agree with you. I feel like the instrumental was a bit weird during that section.
No, not the instrumental. The lyrics. Why is your life spent all alone? You didn't need to double down on the "You're Alone." It was not necessary. It did not work with the song. It did not help the song. It just made the song fall short in that one category. Like, since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? I don't like how he doubles down on the "You're Alone." It doesn't work in my opinion.
Okay.
He could have said something else, like, why should I spent all alone? Something else. Of course, I don't have anything right now in my head, but like something else could have emphasized it better.
Okay.
I just don't think it worked.
Continue on.
One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might understand. One day, but not today. For after all you're this day you sever your own head. This day you cut the line. This day you lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye.
Oh wow!
Is there one more line or? Oh, that's.
No, there isn't. But there's actually Jorge confirmed something about the last line. This is my goodbye. She sings it in a single note, same as the first chorus of Warrior of the Mind before Odysseus introduced the melody to it. This signifies her separation from him, and this was officially confirmed by Jorge.
Huh.
An
That's.
annotation with actual video evidence. That's impressive. I want to say my goodbye for me is just an A tier. Just a
Yeah, it's not A. It's like bad about it, but.
Actually, I would maybe A. Okay, I actually want to move something right now.
Okay, what do you want to move? Okay, hang on. My
Hear me
goodbye.
out.
So
I kind of feel like Open Arms might be a bit too high up. That's my opinion. I don't have to agree with me. I'm
okay,
gonna
if we're gonna bump,
I'm gonna argue it.
if we're gonna bump down Open Arms, we'll just say Open Arms is the top of A tier. It's the top of A tier then.
I was
Because
gonna say My Goodbye. I would prefer to sing the My Goodbye over Open Arms.
so we'll put
But,
so like this.
I mean, you don't have to agree. You can argue a point too, and I can listen to it.
Okay. Okay. The thing is, why I like Open Arms is because it's a song where it doesn't repeat like that much at all with like lines and all. And also, you can feel the emotion in like the both with their voices. Specifically, the final line that Odysseus says is just like he's like sounds sad when he's saying it, like greet the world with open arms. Like that line I love so much.
Say it's sad.
No, that's sadly, but like you can feel the emotion when he's like says it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sadly is not the word yet. Politics is still kicking.
Yeah, I feel like, or it's like a word you could like. It's like he is like conflicted. Like he kind of agrees, but not. It's not entirely sure. So it's like
So
Okay, we'll say this. We'll put it. We put Michael Bay above Open Arms in A plus. I still feel like Good Open Arms is still can be A plus tier because it has so much to it. But I can't kind of agree that Michael Bay is a bit better.
Yeah, because Michael Bay, while not nearly as important per se, it adds so much emphasis to things that have it.
But I do one thing I don't find the best part is it's always this thing I don't like when songs do it, like the ending part. It like kept repeating like the "This is my goodbye" or "My final goodbye." It kept repeating that line, and it got a bit annoying. It did get a bit.
Okay, then why don't we? How about this? How about this? We can we'll keep Michael Bay in A tier, just basic A tier.
Okay.
Because we'll keep Open Arms in A plus tier. We will keep Open Arms in A plus tier.
Okay. Do you want to switch any of the Cycle Saga, or are these okay?
I want to
Should
I want to say this right now.
Mhm.
I want to say this right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Not survive. Remember them is still S tier.
Yeah.
But with that being said, remember them is S tier. For what reason? It carries little importance within the whole song.
Yeah.
I feel like
it's not like
you,
it.
you don't need to keep in mind the importance can be taken into account, but that should be the sole reason for rating the song. So keeping that in mind, why is Open Arms to you an A plus?
Because I mainly feel like because it because I know if you're ranking these songs mainly on the songs themselves, not how they affect future songs. I know that, but it's hard to rank it when you have to remember this song is like a total shift in character to Odysseus for a good while. Because even after like Monster, when he completely changes and becomes like more monstrous, like more ruthless, he still remembers like Politeus' word. He still remembered those words in his head. He can't forget about it. So he's always trying to be more peaceful, but will resort to being violent. Like,
Okay, now let me keep
like,
in mind.
I'll again. This is before here, but like with 600 strikes, during like the part where he's like torturing basically Poseidon, he could have done much worse. Just keep stabbing him. Could have done way worse, but he still.
No, we couldn't.
He could have been like maybe cut off like part of his arm or something like that.
No, that's not actually possible.
Is it not?
You can't cut off someone's arm with a trident.
No, but he could have like he used the sword. He could have just used the sword like beginning cutting off like Poseidon's arms and stuff. That could have been much more
Think about it.
ruthless.
Did Odysseus have the sword? Did he? It's
No.
been 7 years. A sword like that would not be nearly as effective.
Again, we don't know what weapon he was using. He was using something to fight against Poseidon before he got the trident. But what was he using? That's the thing. We don't know.
In Epic the musical, what weapon is Odysseus using in 6th strike? His own Poseidon with his own weapon. Let's see. Let me wait. Hold on. Okay. Please load. Okay. Picking up his own opponent. Odysseus decides Poseidon's blah. After landing nearby rock, Poseidon mocks Odysseus. This will never make it home. Ties it to his back and releases the storm. Odysseus shoots out of the water with the windbag. I think, as for lack of a better term, a jetpack. Odysseus and Poseidon engage in epic battle with Odysseus ending the fight. Odysseus ending the fight by striking the seagull with his own ultimate move, 600 strike. After landing a nearby rock, Poseidon the brutality to torture him. Odysseus doesn't stop until Poseidon. See, I think.
Yeah,
We have no confirmation of what weapon he was
we don't know.
using.
He must have used some kind of weapon. Because there's no way he was strong enough to just use pure fist to knock down Poseidon. There's no way.
No, I'm not trying to fight for that, but I'm just saying it's kind of questionable what he did use. We know he turns tail and uses the trident at the end of it. Though.
Yeah. All I'm saying is that he could have done much worse to torture him. All he did was just stab him. That's all he did.
Why don't we put My Goodbye in the bottom of A+ tier actually? Because the transition is actually really good to the next saga.
Yeah, okay.
The bottom of A+.
Yeah, bottom of plus is on the bottom. I know you
And I
want
wanna-
me.
I
I know you
wanna-
want me
I
to. I know you want me to move it Obenomics to put to A, but it has such importance to it. It does have a lot of
It
importance.
does. But I do want to also move. I want to move up Survive to A, the base A.
Yeah, I kind of agree on that.
Well, I want and hear me out.
What?
Don't touch Polyphemus. It's still trash.
Wait, are you okay? Do you actually think it is deserving of the only D tier, or do you can think could it move it up to C tier? Could it move up?
There's multiple D tiers. There's only one F tier.
But could you think that this should be a D tier, or could it move up to C? Could it?
Okay, if it can move up, then we're putting. we're putting garage band songs in like A tier.
Garage Band?
Yeah, it's what kids use. Okay, not saying Polyphemus is bad, but in comparison to the other songs, this Polyphemus is like a garage band song.
There is one part I like about Polyphemus is like the beginning part. The beginning part is actually pretty good.
Yes, it's good at the beginning, but then it kind of falls off and keeps falling.
Yeah, I think the main problem is if it's the Cyclops voice is confusing. The Cyclops voice could have been done better.
Alright, now we just finished the second saga of the entire musical, and we got a standing of 1S, 3A pluses, 1A, 1B plus, 1B, 1B minus, and 1D.
And we've been here for 2 hours. It's already been 2 hours.
Well, and we're not even halfway through. We might need to start speeding things up.
Yeah, so let's not try to pause as much. Go through the song, talk about it. Okay, now time for Storm. Wait, or if we both agree on it, we could just stop a song like midway through and then rank it. If we both agree on it.
I feel like we should just go through the entire thing. Let's go through the entire song because sometimes the end it can mess it up, and I don't remember the songs like every. I also listen to it again for like instrumental cues, stuff I missed, stuff like that, you know.
Okay. Anyways, so let's not try to pause as much to get through this song. Okay.
I do want to make a big pause on the song on one of the songs in the Underworld saga though. That's gonna be like a decent sized pause, but that's because I have a lot to say about it.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
There's 2 songs actually in the Underworld saga. Actually, all songs in the Underworld saga. I want to pause for like 5
Yeah,
minutes.
they all are good. Okay, Underworld Saga might just be peak. It might just be peak saga.
That's my favorite saga. It started off as one of my least favorites. Then I heard No Longer You. Then I re-listened to the Underworld, and then I heard Monster.
No, for me it was like the opposite. First it was like a monster. First one Monster, I loved it. Then it became like No Longer You. I like it's actually goddamn good. And then the Underworld.
Underworld was like one of those ones that it's really bad. But then I'm like, wait, no, it's not. But then I'm like, it's really bad. But then it's really good.
Yeah, we're still talking too much. Let's get through Storm.
How do I talk?
I don't know.
Oh, I got a notification. Keep playing.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine or a blessing in disguise? Our homes inside, this storm's our final fight. There's no time to die. Comrades, sir, brace for a storm. The likes of which we've never seen before. Brace for a storm. With home so close, we must keep pushing forward. Full speed ahead towards the island, but avoid the crashing waves. Tread where the tide is flat, and then you will be safe.
Captain, we will capsize with these waves, our fleet will fail.
Have them follow my ship, all ensure that we prevail.
We're taking too much damage to survive.
We'll beat the storm.
At this rate, we won't make it out alive.
mention something?
Yeah.
I think I found the annotation that has the least to do with Epic the Musical.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, this doesn't feel that much about the musical.
Epic is greatly inspired by video games and taking damage is part of video game battle. No, they're talking about the ship's damage. That's all it is. They're talking about the damage the ship is sustaining because of the storm. Nothing about video games. That is a normal thing to say. If the ship is taking damage, you could say we're taking too much damage to survive. The ship's gonna go sinking. That's not relating to video games.
Oh, I'm just gonna say, this is probably the least memorable song for me. I barely remember the songs that exist.
That you suck.
I'll explain why I think this might be a bit low to me. I'll explain after we hear the rest.
An island in the sky. You really could grab the harpoons, as many as you can find. What do you have in mind? We're gonna shoot for the sky.
What?
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high. We're shooting for the island in the sky. In the sky.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it
there's-
right now. Storm, in my opinion, is a good musical number, but it's not perfect. I want to say A minus.
Hang on, that's it. We gotta get to the next one.
I want to really say Storm is just A minus.
Okay, this one's, so the last one's always gonna be an interesting one.
I could, yeah.
Okay,
Storm is A minus.
before I say anything, okay, I'll just have to say, thank you, Red Paper Bag, for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Alright, Red Paper Bag. You're on the Femboy stream. You should come over to the Twink side.
Now, let me explain
I'm
why
still
I
your
don't.
viewers.
Yeah, okay. Let me explain why I don't think Storm is good. Okay, first
How
off,
dare you?
transition. Does this transition well from Remember Them?
Yes.
No, okay. How?
Remember that. Well, remember them is immediately them setting sail and leaving. So we don't need a whole sea shanty about them on the trip. We're sea shantying it up in here. Nah, we just need to hear what the next trouble is. I don't think having a song to intermediate between the two is that important, as it gets straight to the point of what we need. We already know they were setting sail, so this is just telling us that now in a storm.
Yeah. Wait, why am I saying this is a... No, why am I saying Remember Them? This is a transition from My Goodbye. My Goodbye is the final song of that. So, the
Yes,
second
but
song.
My Goodbye is technically just a pause in time.
Yeah, same. So, then it doesn't really fit, though. Then it kind of doesn't still.
Remember, My Goodbye and Warriors of the Mind both are like cases where
It's like
it
time
pauses-
stop or like
it
goes
pauses
back in
time.
time and stuff.
No, it's actually been confirmed because of Little Wolf that she's just making the thoughts quick.
Oh yeah, that is the thing.
Yeah, so it's legit just making Odysseus' thoughts quick doing these interactions.
Okay.
There's probably like like a minute or at most interactions between the two of them.
But honestly, I don't think this song does something that unique compared to the rest. Okay, I'll say this:
but
it is
it's-
C. It is at least C or B minus to me. C or B minus.
Really that low? I was saying A minus.
A minus.
Okay, why don't we
Okay,
why don't we settle on a
B. What about
I
B?
would
Is
say-
B okay for you? It's B okay.
B tier, in my opinion, B tier. I want to say above Full Speed Ahead.
Yeah, B tier above Full Speed Ahead. Because these are kind of the same as like where like they're on a boat trying to go to somewhere quick. It's like the same type thing. Like
They're very
it's
similar.
like in Storm, they're trying to go towards the island in the sky, and in Full Speed Ahead, they're speeding towards the island that they see in the distance. Kind of the same thing. But yeah, I do think Storm does it better than Full Speed Ahead.
Alright, that
Okay.
runs out the lyric. Now I want to break this. There's some one ones I really do want to break down a lot, but I'm going to try to keep it calm.
Yeah, hang on. Let me quickly
I'm going to try to simplify it. I'm going to only cut it like every 2 seconds.
Yeah, again, don't talk as much so we can actually pay more attention to the song.
Okay, let me count the 1, 2. Okay, pause now.
Already.
Let me specify. This is actually me being serious this time.
What?
This is a bad transition.
Yeah, it is. Because
I'm sorry. As much as I love this song, this is a bad transition.
Yeah, because it makes no sense. Because they were just in a storm, then it immediately goes to like them like peacefully on the water, peacefully.
Okay,
Which makes...
no, I've never seen animatic where luck runs out is taken it during a storm.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. It's out during the storm for some weird reason.
Yeah, so why does the storm just stop?
I know it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be because they're close to the island, which isn't being affected by the storm. That's like the point, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
So, also there's one thing I don't understand too. Luck runs out. This throughout the entire song, Aeolus is referred to as a he.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I always thought the song weird because they keep saying he, which I'm confused by because clearly the god of the wind that's singing in the next song, that's a she. That's definitely a she.
There are two. No, there's not 2 wind gods, but there's 2 sun gods.
Wait. In the actual in the Greek mythology, is what's her name again? Aeolus. Yeah, Aeolus. Are they referred to both as male and female, or just female? Because that might be.
Divine keeper of the wind and king, mythical king.
Huh.
It's a he.
Okay, so is it both a he and she, or is it just he?
What did Aeolus do? This is kind of human. I don't know. I think it actually is a he within Greek mythology. Let me look. Why is Aeolus an epic? I'm gonna see if there's a reason. It could have been just vocal. It could have just been vocal reason.
Yeah, I think maybe it's because they couldn't really find some of the right vocals in for a man.
It's actually up to interpretation. The actor is a woman, but Aeolus is ambiguous in Luck Runs Out. Let's see. Empathy as a number. In Greek mythology, Aeolus is a man. The official art is feminine presenting, but none of the other characters are gender bent. Odysseus uses M in Luck Runs Out, and they always use God and not goddess. So I don't know.
Now that we actually think about it, they're actually gods. So gods, they only use genders like the humans. They don't do with that stuff that much. Because so it makes sense for someone to be to not be one of the other, but they're combined, both male, female, they them thing. Again, we should probably listen to the song and not talk about goddamn genders.
I mean, I'm just saying because it's a. I know I can't find it, but I know for a fact multiple times in the song the god is referred to as a he.
Okay, let's just listen to the song, okay?
Oh, I do want to say, Aeolus being a female VA works so well.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It genuinely works so well for the overall theme he had, so I don't mind.
Yeah. Anyways.
And that's me saying that about a song I don't care for.
Yeah. Anyways, let's actually listen to the song.
What song?
Luck Runs Out. We're talking.
Oh yeah, one of the best songs in the entire musical.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, it's been no 2 seconds.
Please don't tell me you're a bad
Don't pause again.
I think you'll do.
Do I have a cooldown?
No. But again, if we want to get through all the. Goddamn, now I have to pause to explain. If we want to get through all these songs.
Explain to me, Nimrod. Just keep going.
If we want to get through these songs in a reasonable time, we can't pause constantly.
I could have finished One Piece by now. Come on. Keep going.
They're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand. You
God and lose your life. Workless of this God and infused us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa.
I still believe in goodness. I still believe that we could be kind. Lead from the heart and see what starts.
You watch
And what will we do when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
I just don't wanna see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain,
How much longer till your luck runs out?
how much longer till the show goes south? How much
I wish I
longer
could
till we all fall down?
I would have to poke. I would have to ask poke for that.
What?
I would love to show a bit of the cover I have on this song on stream right now. There's only one issue.
What?
I would have to ask Poke about showing it. So
Okay
yeah,
then.
I'll ask him then.
Maybe.
Yeah, because Poke's vocals are in it.
Okay, maybe. Again, you can try to DM him and see if he's okay with it. And it will be. See what we can do.
Yeah. All right, keep going.
You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day sees? How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased, but don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war, and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private.
I love this part song. I love this part.
I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, that was really good in my opinion. That's one of
Yeah.
the hits fire.
Okay, now wait for it to get there.
Alright.
It's a bit laggy
Okay,
for
let
me, but that's
say
because a
right
lot.
now- Let me say it right now with full confidence. Luck runs out. I want to actually can I move? Would it be bad to say I want to move back down Survives A minus and put Luck runs out in A?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Luck runs out. I want to put you in A. I want to move back down Survive because it's on a completely different level.
Okay, I'll see this. Luck One's Out is a good one because it shows that dynamic between Odysseus and I keep forgetting his name.
Eurycus.
Philocus, whatever. I keep forgetting his name. But yeah, it shows the dynamic between where like Odysseus wants to actually just do the things because he wants to do them. And I do think one line that is kind of confusing to me is where he says, don't forget how dangerous the gods are. That's what I'm saying. They don't know how dangerous the gods are. They haven't been against one yet. So that doesn't.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, but no, they would hear stories. It's not uncommon for people to hear stories like that.
Again, the story is none of the stories. The stories could have been made up. They don't know if the stories were true.
Well, specifically, Odysseus would know of Athena's existence, and if the stories about Athena were true, it can be assumed that a lot of the other stories are also true. Keep in mind, if Lucas also knows about Athena, which he probably does, then it would mean that he would know that the story is true. You know what I mean? It goes to show that if one story can be proven true, it can assume that most of the others may be.
But I do love the song Meteors because it shows that Odysseus still has like that edge to him. Like even though he's like a bit more like nice in the way that he's doing things, he can still get pissed. and can be more serious. That's why I
Let me
love.
say right now, Odysseus has no regards for fearing the gods as of now, but as soon as mutiny comes along, the roles are switched. Eurylochus is the one having no regards for the gods' wrath, while Odysseus is the one fearful.
Yeah, that is true. But that is also because that's after he like had to do like ruthlessness, which shows a god like how dangerous a god actually is. Because like before like ruthlessness, the gods that he have met weren't that bad. Like Athena, she was just like weren't you focused on being a warrior, and then Aeolus, who was more nice compared to Athena. And then after ruthlessness, the other gods he met before Zeus were Hermes, Circe, and
He's not a god.
oh,
think
is
so.
she a god?
Uh,
No, she's a witch. Yes, she's referred to a witch, not a god.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah,
she's
because
a god.
in
No,
Monster,
okay, so it's a minor goddess. It's a minor goddess.
yeah, what's that? Because in Monster, she's
I wouldn't
referred to as a
consider-
witch.
Yeah, when the witch turns men to pigs to protect the nymphs.
Yeah.
Nymphs don't follow gods, so that would make sense that she.
Yeah, but then there was also I forgot what was the god's name? The guy in No Longer You, or is he a god? He's just a prophet. Is he a god?
He's just a prophet. Dude.
Yeah,
he's
so he's a god.
prophet. He's
So
just
like-
a G.
Yes, like me.
He's just a G.
Yeah, the only gods he have met that were like been rude to him were Poseidon and Zeus. Because Hermes and why can't I remember her name? The goddamn wind god. Her.
The wind god is going to that. Wait, the wind god's Aeolus.
Hello, it was both those two were nice to him. Hell, goddamn Hermes helps him 2 times. Both in When You Like and Dangerous, he helps him.
Okay, but Hermes is just Hermes. He does what he wants.
Yeah. Anyways, so we
He's
do
the
it.
kind of god, he is the kind of god in this musical to legitimately both help Odysseus and his opponent at the same time, just for his own amusement.
Yeah. Okay.
He would give both of them. He would make sure the fight lasted forever.
Okay.
Get off.
So do you agree Luck One's Out is A tier? Do you agree on that? Or do you think it should be lower? What do you think?
I said A tier. I said
Yeah.
A tier.
A tier. So you're gonna do A tier of that.
I was the one who said that.
Yeah. Okay. And
I survived A minus.
Yeah, just be sure, and me as well. Okay. So next we have Keep Your Friends Close.
I have a hot take, and I'm
Okay, you're gonna say your take after we've listened to the song, so you don't pause too
Fine.
much. So we don't
I'm
pause
gonna,
too
I'm gonna,
much.
the boy's gonna kill me. Boy's gonna freaking kill me.
Great wind god Aeolus. I don't know if
I think I know what you're talking about.
but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your
I know,
friends
one of those
close
laughs
and
I
your
don't like.
enemies closer.
Yeah, I can understand. The laughs can be a bit
If
annoying.
they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir.
Sometimes killing is a must.
What?
Cause the end always justifies the means.
Friends turn to foes in rivalry, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust.
I love this part. I love this part.
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lie.
It's treasure.
What?
I want to pause here because there's one important thing I mentioned earlier. Guess who's singing in this? Paramedes. Yay!
Oh yeah, wait, him?
And Paramedes and Elpenor.
Oh yeah, those two. Yeah.
I think it's Elpenor.
I always picked those two names, but I know they're in a lot of songs where like they're like background.
Hermes and Elpenor should have been introduced in the Horse and the Infant rather than everybody else.
Yeah. Okay.
Continue.
Open the bag.
Let's see what you got.
No, do not.
Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed. That's how it's supposed to be.
This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly.
We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Now I wanna get the bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes seeking is a must.
Cause the end always justifies the means.
Everything's changed since for the tea, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was.
Just keep your eyes open.
Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul?
Wait, I did not know this.
Just
What?
keep your eyes open.
I keep on trying
Listen,
to embrace
pause.
you both. Why won't you let
Just
me?
keep
Pause.
your eyes open.
What?
I always thought that voice was just keep your eyes open was Aeolus. That's Penelope and Telemachus.
Yeah. Yeah. I always knew it was Penelope. I always thought I knew it was Penelope.
I did not know that.
I did not hear the other guy, but I did hear it's Penelope.
Telemachus is very faint. Telemachus is very faint, but there's one reason for that.
Yeah, because I was gonna say this is
Odysseus has
the
never. Oh, shut up. Odysseus has never heard his voice. Think about it. He's never heard that. We would know Penelope's voice confidently. It would be loud. But Telemachus' voice would be more faint. He would just assume what he would sound like. He had to guess.
Yeah, because I knew it was Penelope because I heard the different like tone in voice compared to like the Aeolus. And also this is funny. This is the first song where we hear Penelope's voice. This is the first one we hear her voice.
Telemachus.
What?
Same for Telemachus.
Oh yeah, it is. Anyways, let's continue. It's almost over.
Much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same.
Just keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Wake up. Wake up! Odysseus, they're opening the bag! Wake up!
I was gonna vote wake up
Keep your friends
was
close and your
Aeolus.
enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
False.
What?
Land of Giant has. Wait, let's see.
Land of the Giants.
Yeah, there's legit no reference to that ever again in the musical.
Yeah, because they only go to that place once, which is after the song.
That's not.
Anyways.
The Land of the Giants.
Yeah.
The Land of the Giants isn't ever. You never go there. Only in the original Odyssey is that.
I think that's the point where during their way before they get over to the land of the giants, he stops stops the storm because he closes the bag. So he stops it, so he don't go to the land of the giants.
Instead of Poseidon destroying the 11 of the 12 ships, it was the giants.
Yeah. So they just changed it so it's more like fitting for like a god to come in and stop them, instead of them just going to an island. Anyways.
If I had to guess, you're headed to the. If I had to guess, you're headed to the hand of the giant.
Oh,
And
that.
the giant could be Poseidon.
Oh yeah, that does make more sense. Like the hand of the. That actually makes sense because if the Cyclops are referred to as giants, it makes sense that the hand of the giants would be like the father or like the king of them, which Poseidon is.
That's not what I was just saying because they're legit heading into his territory, and that their life is in his hands.
Both those actually make sense. They both make sense.
If I did a cover, I would change it. If I did a cover, I would change it to if I had to guess, you're heading to the hand of the giant.
But I feel like that doesn't sound as well. Like if I had to guess, you're heading to the hands of the giants. That doesn't sound as well.
Maybe like you're heading to the god. No, not the god of the giants.
You're heading to the place of the giants. That doesn't make any sense. Like land of the giant, it makes sense. It does with like the rhyme within it. You're heading to the land of the giants. That kind of makes sense.
Maybe.
Yeah. Anyways.
Let's continue. We're wasting too much time.
Help me close the bag!
But sir, it's too late!
We can save whatever wind is left to use another day! Come on! Oh, Odysseus of Ithaca! Do you know who I am?
All I'm gonna say, now there's nothing about ruthlessness, but let's just get this prepared. There we go. Okay, all I'm gonna say is this song has the best transition into the next one. Keep Your Friends Close is a perfect transitions into ruthlessness. It's perfect.
And Cheryl just copies it.
Oh yeah, it does basically. Also, I found it because okay, we'll get to it when we get to it. Yeah, Keep Your Friends Close.
The only thing with Demon Factor for it for me is legit the transition. I honestly would be willing to put it, in my opinion, B minus above Horse in the Infant.
Okay, I feel like both the transition and like the Penelope part are both great. Because it shows like because it showed the mentality of Odysseus at that point, where he's like starts hallucinating Penelope.
Okay, then what about
I could in like low beats here, like below full stop speed ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think a Storm and Full Speed Ahead are still better, but Keep Your Friends Close does have something for it. It does have something.
Yeah, now we're almost done the Ocean Saga, but we still have so much to go.
Yeah. Okay, be honest. Do we even need to watch this? We know where it's gonna go. It's one of the best songs in the entire musical. It is.
Hold on.
What?
The ensemble for Poseidon is the Laestrygonians, which are the giants.
Okay, so that does make sense actually.
Okay.
But
we have to listen to it because
I know, but we both know where it's gonna go. We both know.
That's like not listening to Monster and No Longer You. I mean, they're so good you gotta listen to them.
Yeah, okay, yeah. But we both know where this is gonna go. It's no question. Let's just get this over with and listen. Okay.
Poseidon. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but
Damn, you cross the line. I feel so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine.
I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the back of wolves are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see.
Sorry, I'm pausing just quickly. Welcome, Fog Miner. Thanks for the follow. Fog Gamer. Fog Gamer. Welcome to the stream.
We gotta give him a better shout out than that. That was a really crappy shout out. Fog Gamer 0907. Gus does not care about you.
It's not that I don't care. It's that I don't want this stream to be literally 5 hours because you keep pausing in the middle of songs.
I do want to mention something that here too, since you never talk about anything. I'm the only one actually being productive. Guess the pack of wolves is swimming with a shark now.
Yeah,
Is a heavy hitting line for me, mainly because Odysseus and his men thought they were untouchable.
yeah, that's the point of it.
Yes. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. That to me, I'm left without a choice and without a doubt is just, it works, but I don't really know why.
Anyways, let's continue on. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, cause you're not even great.
As I think 4Gamers just chilling there for a couple.
What?
4Gamers just chilling there for a couple of.
Yeah, they're just chilling. That's what I'm okay with. They can just chill my chat.
Should have bought the popcorn. Should have bought the popcorn.
Yeah, I should have bought a popcorn. I don't have anything to eat right now. Right now I'm not hungry, but I'll wait.
Well, you don't. You.
We started the stream before I had dinner, so I've not eaten dinner yet.
This was on you. This was on you. You could have had it start any other time.
Oh, for game, you don't like popcorn. I'm not the big. Okay, to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of popcorn either.
More for me then.
The thing is, I don't like popcorn because it's just salty. That's all it is. I don't like the taste of it.
Well, if you get buttered popcorn with that good butter.
The thing is, like popcorn, specifically like movie theater popcorn. If you get popcorn, you need a drink. You need a drink, or else your mouth would hate you.
My mouth already hates me. I say too much curse stuff.
Anyways, let's continue on.
Who reeks the false righteousness? That's what I hate.
Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no.
No.
Mercy has a price. It's the final crack. We're bound to break the ice now.
You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I got no mercy left to give. Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die. Unless, of course, you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries. Poseidon, we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took no.
But yeah, I tell you, he waited 10 years. He waited 10 years. Yeah, 10 years he waited, and then he still.
Wait, is there a line with 10 years? Wait, is there do they say 10 years in this song? I don't think they do.
Well, no, but it's gonna be in freaking get in the water. It's been 10 years. Can't we put this behind us, something like that?
Yeah, wait. I'm trying to remember like the side one. Yeah, get in the water.
Been 10 years.
Wait, I have to remember it's.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. Yeah, no, it is 10 years for two reasons. What do you call it? Love in Paradise confirms Athena hasn't seen Odysseus in 10 years.
Yes.
And Athena saw Odysseus the same year Poseidon did.
Yeah, and that must mean that during the time that he was with, I don't remember her name, but the in Love in Paradise, that girl, I don't remember her name. Calypso, that's her name. Calypso, that's her name. That must mean either she only been spying on him when he was there for some time, or he was there for less than a year before he left.
He was there for 7 years.
For 7 years. Okay, wait. That doesn't make Wait, does he say? Wait, does he say 7 or 20? No, it must be 20 years. He said during to Poseidon. No, 20 years is how far he was away from. No, yeah, he does say, aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. So it must be 10.
Odysseus was trapped with Calypso for like a good 7 years. That is confirmed.
Okay, wait, so. Okay, so it must be that. Okay, so 3 years were between the point of Warrior of the Mind and, like, Thunderbringer. Must be between those 2 times. Because if he was trapped with her for 7 years, that must be after Thunderbringer. Anyways, let's listen to the rest of the song. Listen to the rest.
I can't.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible. Close your heart, the world is dark and ruthless. This is mercy. Die.
Ow. Fuck, I hit my finger on my table. Fuck.
Half Bozo.
I smacked my fucking hand downwards and I hit my fucking finger.
Can you do it again? It was funny.
I know. Ow.
Captain. Ah, Captain. Can I pause real quick?
Okay, sure.
I don't agree with one thing.
What?
The captain should have started off loud and proceeded to get quieter for each ship that was sunk.
Oh yeah, that's weird because it got louder before we got ahead. It was like the final captain, you could hear them just screaming, "Captain!" Like they'd scream it. So yeah, that should have been better for.
Quieter, because there was a total of 7 captains.
Yeah.
Captains are being said there.
Yeah, and the total of now it's time to this. I was trying to do some math and figure out how many people died during Poseidon's attack, because he says 43 people left under your command, which shouldn't include Odysseus because it's under his command, not with him.
Obviously.
Yeah, but then how many people did the Cyclops kill? Because we don't know the amount.
Well, it could be assumed that
We know
it is confirmed.
Okay,
Every time you hear the club hit the ground, that kills somebody.
Okay, and we know Polchis died, and the other 2 also were singing.
No, Paramedes and El Pino are both alive.
Wait, but we heard them get hit. What? That makes...
If they got hit, then how would they talk? How would they sing in a keep your friends close?
Again, this is confusing me. It is.
Not the on Odysseus ship. Anybody who's on Odysseus ship is alive.
Yes, but there were a good amount of people that were with him in there.
Alpino dies during the Circe saga, but Paramedes continues to live until I believe
Thunderbringer? Because like all his men die in Thunderbringer. Like all the rest of him. It's men. Anyways, let's continue on. I love this ending part. This ending part is so good.
43 left under your command. I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near. Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What?
Alright, it's a good song, yes, but the ending falls flat.
Remember me.
That was the ending of. Oh, we're finally, I think, about halfway done.
Oh.
No, we're not.
Wait, okay, mean, let's go to the next one. It's luck. How my PC's been so with this.
This is bad. This is really bad for you.
I we can handle it. We can handle it. It's not on Puppeteer.
Ruthless, in my opinion, is like definitely S tier. But I would argue,
Oh my god, pause. Goddamn pause. Oh my god.
I would argue it's S tier, but is it below or above? Remember them because both are really good.
Okay, it's lagging a lot there in that page. I can't really do anything about it. Oh my god, how bad is my internet? Is it so
How
super?
bad is how bad is Gus stream right now?
Is it lagging? I don't. It's not
I'm
lagging.
I'm not stream right
On
now.
my
I'm
stream, it's not lagging. On my stream, it's not lagging. It's just my goddamn page that's lagging.
Oh wait, Gamer, if you do want to watch both the streams, I have the lyrics up on my side. You can stay tuned to Gus to keep him with the viewer, but I'm saying if you don't want to pull up the lyrics yourself, I do have those on my side.
Okay,
Just a heads up.
wait, what?
I'm always trying to steal viewers
Yeah, you are.
because he didn't want to share chat. He didn't want to share. He didn't want to share you with me.
It's not like I can't share chat. It's just that it breaks for me.
He's trying to hug you for himself.
Okay, let me wait. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna quickly just hang on. I'll just quickly turn the light on. I'll not. Maybe it's not good idea for me to do like the full maximum on goddamn Discord stream sharing. I think if I lower it, it might be better stream
You
quality.
just need to have the audio. That's all I need.
Oh yeah, mainly all. So I could just lower it all down to 4080p. There we go. You don't
I'm
need.
not look.
You're not
I'm
really
not
looking at it, so it should be better like that.
I'm not at all. I'm not even. I'm only listening to the audio.
Yeah, wait. Okay, if I lower the frame rate, will the audio also be lowered? The frame rate?
Why would that mess up the audio? Audio is completely different from FPS.
Okay then. So now I have it at the lowest as possible.
Audio has never been synced to FPS once. Not FPS. The quality of the video at all. Audio is it's complete. You can have a really bad pixely video with the best audio you've heard in your life.
Okay then. Well, okay. Now I'm all the lowest stuff, so now it should actually run better. Okay, this is yeah. It's okay. Okay. Ruthlessness. I do think it joins. Remember the mid tier. It joins it. It is one of the best songs. It is.
Well, I remember above or below. Remember them.
Me personally, I think it's above. Remember them. I personally think it's above.
I'm arguing below, but I'll put it above for now.
No, because I feel like one thing that I love so much about it, it's yeah, but I just okay.
It's a bit laggy. Also, I've been looking through the see or mention of years. Well, we know that in what do you call it? Love in Paradise, Athena mentions it's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Yeah, it's confusing the years part. It's confusing.
We know it's a 7-year time skip between
Love in Paradise and Not Sorry for Loving
Thunder,
You.
between Love in Paradise and Thunderbringer. No, yeah.
No.
No, sorry. No, sorry. Let me even say between Love in Paradise and Legendary. There we go. Love in Paradise takes place. Well, Love in Paradise actually does have a time skip within it. Love in Paradise takes span over the entire 7 years.
No, yeah, actually, it is said during the song, like when the second part of Athena's, when she starts singing again, she says, 7 years she kept you on this island, like, time could take a heavy toll. That's what she says in it.
Time could take a heavy toll.
But yeah, okay, so Ruthlessness is here. There's really nothing wrong about it. It's just good. Nothing really bad about it.
Yeah, that's right. I agree. Epic, the musical Puppeteer, lyrical.
Yeah, Puppeteer. Okay, I'll say this. The first time I heard Puppeteer, I thought it was alright. Not bad, just like alright. I've heard it a bit more now, and I like it a bit more. But first time I heard it, it's alright.
Let's talk over the Ocean Saga first, because
Oh yeah.
there's 4 songs for that one, and it's all mixed. It's mixed everywhere.
Okay, let's start with Storm. Storm, do you still think it's B tier?
Yes.
Do you think it's top of B tier, so still above Full Speed Ahead?
Yes.
Okay, what about Luck Runs Out?
I could be convinced to put doing in B, even in B plus, but I think it's fine in B.
Yeah. Luck Runs Out. Do you still think it's deserve A tier, or do you think it should go lower?
I love how we completely ignore Keep Your Friends Close.
No, we're gonna do in order. We're doing it in order of the songs.
Anyway, Luck Runs Out. I could even be convinced to move it.
I feel like we could move it down, but still it's in A minus, but it still is better than Survive. Because it does have its problems.
I don't think it deserves to be moved down. I think it only deserves to be moved up, if anything, because it's good.
Okay, but do you think it's better than My Goodbye? Do you think it's better than My Goodbye?
No. So keep it in A tier. My Goodbye is an A plus.
Okay, so but do you think it's an A plus but below My Goodbye? Or it's
No,
just
I think
it's type 2 below. Okay, so type 2 below. Okay. Keep Your Friends Close.
No.
I'll say, okay, if you feel like it should be like lower, I'm okay with it. Because B minus is okay. It's alright of a song. It's not bad, but it's alright.
I'd be willing to put it. I think it's fine where it is, honestly. Having 2 Storm Saga songs in B tier isn't that bad. But we could, if you want to put a top of B minus tier, I wouldn't argue.
I do feel like it is missing a bit more impact. So I feel like B minus is a bit better. And of course, Ruthlessness, which we don't need to move. It's S tier, deserves it.
Yeah, and keep my S plus to 4Gamer. S tier, S plus tier is for the best song. It's going to be only filled at the end of the stream, and F is for the worst song. Again, filled at the end of the stream.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is right now, for me personally, Ruthlessness does deserve to be S plus. But again, we have to do everything else before we discuss that. But
Yes. Also, we're 2 hours and 2.5 hours in at least the stream already.
yes, and that's the thing. When I did this stream of reaching out reacting to all these songs, it took me this amount of time to be done with it. And we aren't even halfway through all these songs.
Yeah, I think the halfway point is at the monster.
Yeah, I think it's after Underworld Saga, yeah. So, let's actually just start listening to songs and not pause, okay?
No, we have to pause. We need to be out. We can't just count the formula.
Okay, listen, we'll pause halfway through. Halfway through, we'll pause.
I will actually pause any time that I feel it's working. I won't.
I knew if you were in control, you would keep me pausing. We'd be here for like 10 hours.
I actually would not be pausing
I
that.
have something that I must confess, something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain,
You really gotta make sure this island is secure.
but Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
okay.
Eurylicus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice.
Okay, yeah, so he's saying for this Troy to the Cersei, it's been 2 years. That's 2 years.
That does make sense.
And then and then it has to be 1 year is up until Thunderbringer. That's the 1 year mark up until Thunderbringer. That's the 3rd year. And then it's Stuff in Paradise 7 years.
The war is 10 years. The war is confirmed to be 10 years in the Hoist in the Infant.
Yeah, because it is stated that it's been 20 years since he's been away. Because that
We
is
can do the math on the other song. All the other songs have clues. Like, it's for one, it's been 7 years. 7 years time skip between Legendary and Thunderbringer. So that can only be assumed that 13 years was where Thunderbringer was. That can be deduced. Okay, so 10 years. It's been 10 years since I last saw you was said in Lover's Paradise. It could be assumed, since it's been 20 years total, that 10 years had happened when Athena last saw Odysseus. That being said, it can be assumed no years have passed since the beginning of the musical when Athena saw him in the Cyclops saga, as that was all a short period of time.
Yeah, again, that is true because it could be that between like Troy and Cyclops was like a couple of months and not a full year. So that could still make sense, like a 10 years line. Because it could just been a couple of months because it went by pretty fast.
Yeah. Alright, let's continue because this is why we never get anything done.
Yeah, exactly.
But nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
Woman.
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
That's part.
Come inside.
Yeah.
Fun fact. Fun fact.
Oh wait, okay. Also, Frog Gamer is also saying more stuff about the timeline. Yeah.
In Cersei's song, there are other ways. Odysseus said, but it's been 12 years. Oh, 12 long years since I've seen my wife.
Yeah, but he says, it's been 12 long years. Oh, 12 long years since I've last seen my wife. Okay,
And
yeah.
now that God dies has come to end.
Yeah, that makes sense because the war was 10 years. And in Cersei's saga was 2 years. Yeah, so that makes sense. That does make sense.
Cersei's saga, I don't think was.
Yes, because
I
Cersei's
think-
saga from
I
Troy to
think-
Cersei was 2 years.
Let me speak. Between Poseidon and entering Cersei's palace, I think that was 2 years. I think 2 years went by of him before they eventually shipwreck. Not 2, maybe probably 2 years from Poseidon and Cersei. I don't think they spent 2 years in Cersei's palace.
No, not in Cersei's palace. But he's saying it like it's been like recent thing that it's been 2 years, but it's been 12 years. So basically, like what Frog Gamer is saying, from Troy to Cersei, it's been 2 years.
Yes, that we know.
Again, this is a like ranking of the songs, not a goddamn lore deep dive in the timeline, like years. God,
But we're learning.
we're learning. Yes, listen to us.
Best part of your life. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your past
she had cast a spell.
and your mistakes.
They began to squeal
They'll be the
and grow
last
snouts and tails.
mistakes you'll make.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power.
No, no play, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed,
This is the price.
and it wasn't quick.
We paid it
She
in.
turned our men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
and to forgive.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our life.
What?
What did Odysseus? 12 children? I know he has a sister. And a fun fact: Eurycus is actually his brother-in-law.
Okay, so I'm thinking that it's probably referring to the actual Odysseus, like the book, like
I know that's what I'm talking.
yeah. Okay, to
Cersei's
be
playing, dude. Cersei's playing, dude. Odysseus is much more honorable in the epic the musical than he is in the
yeah, Jesus,
actual.
yeah. 6 of the children are of Cersei. Oh, okay, wait.
Okay,
Well,
hear me out. If
wait.
I was in his position, I probably would have done the same thing.
Oh wait, that confuses me. So that must mean that he must have went back to Cersei multiple times, or he was there for longer than 2 years or 1 year with Cersei, and that makes no sense at all. Well, to be fair, she's like a kind of like rich goddess kind of thing. She probably could use some powers to not to be pregnant faster and get birth faster. I don't want to go get into this discussion.
Just pop one out with a spell, dude. Just pop one out with a spell.
Let's continue on before we start talking about goddamn
Just
pregnancy.
pop one out like a bag of popcorn, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Put it in the microwave.
Let's run.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you'd do the same.
Jesus Christ, yeah, that is a lot of children.
Another governess, Castophony, Agrius, Antius, Ardius, Romos, Polyporthus, Latinus, Nausinus, Nausithus, Eurylos.
Huh.
Eurylos. The all Odysseus. Okay,
Okay.
man has been doing a dive into the lore of Odysseus' 12 children.
Yeah, Jesus
I wonder
Christ.
either-
This story actually was a lover Penelope.
Polygonus was a lover Penelope.
What? Okay.
What?
I don't know. Okay, hearing this story actually kind of wants me to actually see if I can find and read the original Odyssey book.
My school has the Odyssey in the library. I'm gonna see if I can pick it up sometime.
Yeah, I want to see if I can find a place that actually sells the book. Because hey, now I actually want to read the story and see
Yeah.
how weird it is.
My school has a graphic novel for the Odyssey.
I can at least see if I can find the complete original the Odyssey book or like a graphic novel or some kind of way of reading it.
Also 12 isn't compared to Hermes.
19. Wait, who's
Well, Hermes is just Hermes. Dude, he's had sex with like every god and goddess.
who the hell's Hermes again? I'm trying to remember.
How could you? How? What is wrong with no ban it? You're banned.
Oh,
Get out of here.
Wait.
Get out of here.
Oh,
Stop.
now I
We don't wanna
remember.
see your face.
Sorry,
I don't want to see your face again.
Okay, to be fair, there are so many goddamn
Get
names.
out.
There are so many names to remember. Okay, so many goddamn names.
Hermes is the only name you need to remember. Forget everyone else.
To be fair, yeah, that is true. I should have just remember his name.
Should be forever shunned from your family.
I don't think even my family knows anything about what the Odyssey is. Anyways, let's get this to the rest of this.
Get out.
I can hear her still,
No one will find
and her voice deceives.
their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My name's and I.
Would you choose to leave?
Their loving queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer.
She's a
Yeah.
clever witch,
This is the price.
and she's hard to slay.
We paid it all.
It's a game of wits,
We
And she's
draw
the
the
most.
but you don't have to play.
What's from above?
I have to try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
Yeah, that's basically the end of it.
I do want to say something very important.
Yeah.
Puppeteer, I have to do it.
I'll actually agree if you say low, I'll actually agree with you because it is a good song, but
What is wrong with you? I was gonna say above Survive and A minus.
I still think that's low though. A minus is not low like compared to all the songs, but like I feel like it could have been way higher. It could have been way higher there, but there's something missing in it. And there's just some stuff we could have done better areas.
Where are you putting it?
Okay, I'll agree with you with A minus because there are some. It is
Above
good.
Survive. Above Survive.
Yeah. Survive I do like, but I can't understand why liking Puppeteer makes more sense. It is better a bit.
Yes. Okay. Look at that. We finally placed a song for the fourth saga of the musical. Took us long enough. 3
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah. Also, I just realized that Greek mythology is insane. Poseidon 74 lovers, not children, lovers.
Maybe it's just a playboy.
Well, to be fair, if I was in that world, I would definitely try to be with goddamn Poseidon. He is a hunk.
So you admit you're a femboy.
That's not being a femboy. That's just being gay.
Femboys can be gay, you femboy phobic.
Alright, it's more than Zeus. Yeah, I know like a lot of like Zeus has a lot of children because Zeus fucks. Zeus has a lot of sex. He does.
Wow.
No, it is no. It is very true to like the Greek mythology that Zeus does have a lot of sex. That is true.
It is true because Zeus is legit the god king
Yeah.
and the father of most of the gods.
Yeah. It's insane.
We're getting a whole lesson in Greek mythology right now.
Yeah, and it's not about like the importance of. It's about how many lovers people have.
It's about how late they're getting.
Okay. And now let's actually get to Wouldn't You Like, which is another goddamn high up one. It is.
Better be. It's a good song.
I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave. Who goes there? Just a friend.
Who could help you save your man? A fairy like Cersei's not to be messed with. You wanna be fair, you need a blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. I can't do this slap. This slap I can't do.
I can't either, don't worry.
Oh, I'm just gonna pause. Sorry, I'm just gonna pause because I like you don't like the laugh, like fake laughing in like Warrior of the Mind or Keep Your Friends Close.
It's Hermes. He gets a pass.
Hermes gets a pass, even though it is still a very weird laugh. It's a weird sounding laugh.
It works for him because it's like a zesty odd laugh, and I like it.
You're calling goddamn Hermes zesty. He's zesty.
Yes, Hermes is zesty. Hermes is the god of zest at this point.
Wait, what is Hermes the god of? Is he a trickster god?
He's a messenger god. He's a messenger.
Messenger.
God.
Okay, a messenger. Okay.
That's no reason why he said someone who's not afraid to send a message.
Ah, okay. Wait. Okay, so Odysseus only has his lover is Penelope, but he still had sex with Circe. Or did like Circe trick his DNA?
Well, keep in mind, Circe also has spells.
Yeah, so she could have just like taken some of his DNA and made children out of it.
Well, keep in mind, Circe is a seductress, so she really could have, even without the spell, she could have probably.
Maybe.
But does he only have one lover such spell? So like only one person he like truly cared about. He was just getting laid for side jobs.
Anyways, let's continue.
Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll never conquer her.
She can turn you to an animal that would end up on your plate. She can also make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that will grind you to your bones. She's all the ways to haunt ya when you take the one alone. Okay. My voice can't go high is the problem. Even though I like this. Again, I gotta practice doing higher voices. I gotta practice doing it.
You gotta get a. It's not an easy goal to do, by the way. It isn't.
Yeah, but I do gotta practice doing higher voices.
Athletes, shepherds, comers, speak, cunning, language, oratory, wit, and messages. Ah, that sounds like somebody's job application.
Yeah, Jesus.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, boundaries, roads, travels, mercenary. God, Jesus. Okay.
Don't say it. That's completely different. Do not say that.
What did I say? What did I say?
Missionary.
Oh, missionary. Oh, merchants. A merchant thieves.
Okay, good. Do not say the other thing. We're gonna get banned.
Oh, yeah, I just realized what that was. Okay, yep, I messed up there. That's my bad.
Here's the god of mission.
Let's continue on. Let's just move on. Let's continue on.
More than words. Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be turned. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. Our love become
Here in the Budapest flower, the lies as your power to take on.
You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest.
Beginning of your creation only needs imagination, but it's only for a moment till you've beaten your opponent. The goal is from holy moly. And the lab.
I can't do the laugh. I have this one friend who's very thirsty. I'm gonna have to teach him how to do the laugh.
What?
I have this one friend who's very zesty. I'm gonna ask if they can do the laugh and if they can teach me.
Also, more lore from Frog Gamer. In Roman mythology, Hermes was called Mercy. Mercy?
Mercury, dumbass.
Mercury.
How did you mispronounce that so freaking badly that you made a first grader look intelligent?
Okay, whatever. Yeah, Mercury.
No coming back from that one. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna respond to that. Okay, let's continue. We're almost at the end of this song.
Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. Our love be conqueror. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. Hermes, thank you. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may
What do you think
die.
of planets?
Good luck.
Yeah, I was about to say with the information she's giving, they're giving. So in Roman mythology, the gods are named after planets, or the planets are named after the gods. Okay.
That would not. That's not how that works.
No, because the planets have been named by that point. So planets are named after the Roman gods, or the Roman names for the gods.
No, the woman got the name of the planet. You idiot.
Okay, so you're saying by the time that the Roman mythology was made, we knew what the planets were called. Do you know how long mythology, maybe Roman mythology has been around for? Because good chance it's been around for longer than the planets.
Okay, we're named in ancient civilizations like Babylonians, Greek, and Romans. The Romans adopted the names of the Greek gods for the planets, and with the names largely persisting of modern Europe language. Wait, well, the names of the Greek gods.
Yeah.
That's not. Wait, is that? Well, Roman mythology is completely different than Greek mythology.
Yeah. So, but they gave the Greek mythology because in Roman mythology they have the characters in them as well, like some of the same gods, and they called them something else, even though they're like the same character.
Roman god is Neptune. So Neptune, because Neptune is the Roman god.
Yeah, which is Poseidon. Basically.
Well, Neptune is different from Poseidon.
Yeah, it's different, but kind of the same still.
Hades in Roman mythology is Pluto. This Pater Orcus.
This Peter Orcus.
I'm gonna act like I understood a single word they just uttered, but I'm gonna be honest here, I don't.
Okay, I actually understand that, but like Hades being, because Hades is like the dwarf planet, so he's not like the true planet. Like it's kind of like he's like, because Hades like more like an evil character, like evil god. So he's like a false god, kind of, you can say. So it kind of makes sense for him to be like Pluto, like false planet.
Why don't we rank which ones you like? And I have a controversial opinion. It's not F tier.
Okay, I'll give it an A+. It is good. It is good.
I was gonna put it below Just a Man in A+. The thing about it, Just a Man has so much implications for the end of the story. Not to mention so much implications in general. While Wouldn't You Like is just a kind of a goofy bridge.
Yeah, that's actually to be fair. Would You Like doesn't even have any relevance to the story after it. It's only there for done for, and that's about it.
Oh, well, it's also there. it's also there so people control Hermes in the background of Cersei's palace eating popcorn through the window.
Yeah, as also something about saying yeah. But like,
I love it when people do that because it's so funny, just trying to spot the Hermes.
yeah, okay. I will agree on you that even though, yeah, even I'll say things like, with how I moved like the vocals, Hermes is the most fun to listen to because he's so goofy with the way he sings.
She conjure up a monster.
Yeah.
While
While like Poseidon has the most.
When you take her on the low.
Yeah, obviously, like with Poseidon has the most like presence in his voice. Like he wants you to pay attention to him when he sings. Kind of like
A low
Zeus.
number of 92 children. If anybody had that many children, I think oh my god, dude. 92 is not a low number of children. Just like saying having 100 victims of a terrorist attack is like not high.
Well, do you remember Zeus has had many spouses or like people he has had sex with? So that number surprisingly is low when you think about Zeus.
Okay, yeah.
Anyways, now we're on Done For, which is one of the shorter songs. It's actually not the shortest because Just the Man was shorter, but I thought this song was longer. I did think it was longer. Huh. Anyways, now time for Done For.
Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
I don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make
Why? That like laughing she did, I did not like it. It's like, it wasn't really like a laugh. It was like more like a huff in it.
Wait, play again.
Hang on. Should be around here.
To be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them
Here.
into pigs.
I don't know who
It's like it's not a laugh per se, but it's like a noise he made.
So it's meant to be sarcastic.
Ah. Also, more
let me
lore.
say-
More lore.
Her intro. Anyway, let me say. Her voice shows so much of a personality just from the start. She doesn't even need to say anything specific, and you can already tell so much of her personality just from this introduction to. This is not her introduction. Let me be specific. But I'm saying you could say so much just for the introduction of her in Done For.
Yeah.
When she says "who me," there's a bit of a what do you call it?
Like
a emphasis on the who me, like the me.
Yeah.
Like there's a bit of emphasis on some words, and there's a bit of like things you can point out, and it means like a lot to just know the character.
Yeah. Yeah, more lore from Fort Gamer. Hermes is the ex-lover of Cersei. Okay.
Well, you know,
I
let's just say,
really-
Hermes is actually like that.
I really need to just read or find a way to get goddamn the Odyssey book because it sounds like the most crazy experience. Jesus Christ, that sounds like the most fun experience, and I can actually read something that I can actually learn from.
I'm learning and I'm being autistic.
Yes. Anyways, let's continue.
you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you and you're done for. Boy, you better run or soon you will be done for.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power. So you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine.
Yeah, well,
Yes. Well, regardless,
Greek mythology.
you and I.
Well, mythology is circling around Greek mythology heavily, and it brings back almost. It mentions a lot of Greek mythology, most of it. There's still a lot of stuff that's left out of the Odyssey. Like, you're not gonna know how many times Zeus got laid in the Odyssey,
Yeah, true.
but you will know how many times Odysseus got laid in the Odyssey.
Yeah.
More than me.
Probably more than anyone's ever going to be in their lifetime. Because like, if he can get 12 goddamn children, he must have gotten laid.
Once.
Anyways, continue on.
You're now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
Hold on, what?
You've
Okay,
lost.
I'm not sure what Genius is on about right now.
What?
Odysseus' Cyclops beats Circe's Chimera.
Huh?
I don't think that was part of the Epic the Musical.
It
I know
wasn't.
that's what the sound. I know that's what the sounds are in the background. Okay, but like, it seems a bit unnecessary to
Yeah,
mention.
but
that.
I like that part because it shows that they're kind of one and the same. Because everything they're saying about makes sense for both of them. They're both are doing this to protect their friends. They both know that wrong move, and they're both done for. They both are one and the same.
Let me say this right now. There was a big missed opportunity for them to have the nymphs have any notoriety in any songs.
Yeah, that's the nymphs are like a still little thing, like in some songs. They aren't that big of a part.
No, they've never sung.
Oh, they do sing. Oh no! Oh, you talk about the nymphs. Oh, I forgot about the other things.
You acknowledged it said nymphs, and then you still didn't know I was talking about the nymphs. Got it.
So I heard nymphs, and my brain, for some stupid reason, it went to the goddamn Frimlins. Was that their name? The little guys.
And
Frimlians, yeah, those guys.
do not call my little men gremlins. They will bite your ankles, but they are not gremlins to you. They are Jeff, Bob, and Steve.
Aren't there like 20 of them? Like hundreds?
Yeah, it just cycles that name over and over again.
So you just say Jeff, and then like 30 of them come towards you.
Really, it works. It's efficient. You see, they're not very strong on their own, but you got 30 Jeffs. I'll just scream Jeff like a Pokemon.
Wait, what did you say their name was? Because I think Frog Gamer's confused. It's not
Jeff,
the.
Bob, Steve.
No, they're actually. I'm not gonna say that word, but what they're actual and what being are they? Because they aren't the Winions.
Obviously, the Lotus Eaters, aka the Winions. Yeah.
Are
I know, I
Winions.
just said.
Yeah.
I know they're Winions.
Yeah, that's the
And
thing.
the Lotus
They're
Eaters
the only they're the only thing in this actual musical that isn't actually from the Odysseus book or Odyssey book. Because I don't think they're part of it, or they're like a very very small part. Because they're like just creatures and that's it.
Yeah, well, that's not the only thing that's not in the musical. Not in the actual Odyssey that was in the musical.
I know there's a lot of things.
There's a lot of things, but you said the only thing because you're like that.
I know it's one of the only things. I said one of.
I don't trust you. You might be lying to me because you're like that.
Let's listen to the rest.
Let's continue, please.
My
Please
nymphs
continue.
are like my daughters, I protect them
Protect
at
them
all
at all
costs.
costs.
The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors eyes are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
That's an interesting transition into the next song because it just ends.
That's not well. If you play next song immediately afterwards, it doesn't just end.
Yeah.
There are other
Why is this the only one with a? Why is this the only one that has like a thing here? What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, like the YouTube bar thing, you know, like the. Like you know, like the YouTube has like a bar thing, like separates each part in it.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
This is the only one that has it for some weird
Sometimes
reason.
YouTube does it on its own.
Ah. Anyways, so done for.
I'm gonna say it. Done for. I'm gonna put it. I would love to put it above Luck One's Out in A tier.
Okay, again, I don't remember the song that much. I did like the part where they were singing together. That part I did enjoy. But again, I think the problem is this song is so short. I feel like they could have done a bit more with it.
Okay, but it's so short because it goes. Technically speaking, you could say Done For and There Are Other Ways are two songs of the same.
Yeah, like they're one song in total there. Like,
I would still think Done For is overall like a really good piece that transitions well to the next one. I would say a top A, but what do you say?
okay, I'll agree with you then, because I can agree that Dog One's Out does have some problems that Done For does not have.
Yeah, like what do you call it? Luck One's Out doesn't have Hermes.
Technically, Done For does not have him either, because he's
In
just...
the animatics, there's Hermes.
We aren't talking about animatics, we're talking about the song himself.
But Hermes.
Because if we were talking about animatics, Goddamn Ruthlessness would definitely be S+, because the animatic for that is insanely good.
Also, the issue with rating animatics is the fact that like it be depending on who we chose for artists, like the animators.
Yeah.
You could really your opinion on something because like wow, and all opinions on animatics are subjective. Well, one person might find the best thing they've ever seen, another person's gonna find the garbage.
Yeah. Okay, now there are other ways. Now it's time for There Are Other Ways.
There are other ways. Persuasion.
There are other ways of persuasion.
There are other means to the
control.
control.
There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul.
Why are you like
There are
this?
other options.
No, before you say anything, I agree. The designs that Neil's makes are great. Oh, Poseidon, oh.
God dang it! Please shut up before I make somebody jump out a window.
I don't care. Oh, Poseidon. So, what do you actually, who else would actually enjoy like that? Okay, Hermes is a goofball, which is great, but come on, it's Poseidon, man. It's Poseidon. I just want him to just go near my ear and just whisper, coward. Anyways, let's continue on. Let's just continue.
You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn. Don't be afraid. Think of your past. Don't break the
There's so much power, but there's no public here.
This is the price we pay love. There is no line, never enough. So much power, but there's no perfect heat.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry that I'm existing right now.
I'm sorry that I'm being left. It's just fuck gamers. Goddamn. Well, we know that they will have small. Okay,
I'm reading the same chat you are, Ghost.
Yes, because you have my chat open. It's confirmed. Of course it is. Well, that means I'm not scared of how big they are, which is a great thing to be fair, because they do look pretty massive.
You should rank Poseidon animatics based on how much Poseidon makes you want to jump in his waters.
Oh well, then Neil's goddamn animatic is definitely going to be like triple
And
S
yet,
tier.
I did steal that joke from somebody else.
Was that in your chat?
No.
Who was it then?
Let's see. It was by somebody called Serpent Talks. Rating Poseidon by how much I want them to drown me.
Oh.
Oh, that was cool. I thought it was. Usually those titles are based on play on words of the songs, but yeah, how much they want them to drown them.
Well then.
I will send you the video for your.
Yeah, and I will
discussion.
watch that and I'll send you what I think about it. Yes, a lot of them are going to be higher because it's Poseidon, man.
Why not save the? I guess that will work.
Anyways, let's continue on.
I can't. Back at home, my wife waits for me.
She's my everything, my Penelope, and she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years, oh, 12 long years since I last seen my wife, and now the god of time has entered into my life, so I beg you, Cersei, grant us mercy, and let us puppets be. My voice is not prepared to high-pitched voices right now.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way
My ears are
to
hurting
get
so much because I can't focus.
home.
What?
Though the south
These are
My
hurting.
headphones are hurting my ears.
Why?
I don't know. I should do this. Are you gonna unpause or are you gonna just keep?
Okay, I'll try to see because I thought you were doing something.
It might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet.
The problem is this prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Listening to you sing is like listening to somebody
What?
sing.
What?
Listening to you sing is like watching somebody sing.
What do you mean?
That is to say. So wait, did I not face that way? Listening to you sing is like listening to someone who thinks they can sing.
To be fair, I've not had any water to drink in a while, so I'm
Dude,
mildly
you want some
sweet.
water? I got some water for you. You want some water?
You gotta send me a goddamn PNG of your water.
Why would I ever do that?
I heard I got a bottom press. Anyways, let's listen to the rest.
No, I'm gonna send you a gift of water.
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer.
So much power, but there's no puppet here. No, she's not a man, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a man, she's a puppeteer, yeah.
That was a great ending.
Yeah, that is a great ending. It's one of their better endings. Oh, we're getting to the goat. We're getting to the goat saga. We're getting to the goat saga.
Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. There Are Other Ways is probably my favorite song from the entire Cersei saga.
I agree on that part. Hang on.
Should we put it I don't know. Like the only
Hey.
way you like is an A plus, right below just a man. Where should we put There Are Other Ways?
Do you think it deserves this? Do you think so?
I would say so, but I don't want to over. You know, yeah, it's fine. I think as long as we don't have more than one song from each saga in S tier, we should be.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
No.
gonna shut up because we're gonna have 2 songs in S tier this next saga.
Yeah, okay, maybe, okay, we gotta actually think about which one does deserve S tier. So we don't have, like, all 3 of them on there. Okay,
Well,
okay, should we move some of these around? Or are you okay with each of these?
I think I want to say there. In my opinion, there are other ways of persuasion. There are other ways. It's better than remember them.
Yeah, I can get you on that.
And maybe we can move remember them. No, we'll keep remember them. We'll keep remember them where it is for now. But maybe if things get too crowded in S tier, we might move it down to A plus.
Wouldn't you like? Do you still think wouldn't you like is A plus? And do you still, if it's A plus, do you think it is below Just a Man?
I like it, but I don't like it more than Just a Man.
Do you? Is it okay? Is it below Open Arms?
No, it's better than Open Arms in my opinion.
Okay, so it's between. Okay, so it's gonna stay where it is at.
Done for, I think is better than Luck One's Out, obviously.
Yeah, we're a bit iffy on that. Which one is better? But yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with Done for being better.
Okay, I'm gonna say Puppeteer should be where it is. It's fine where it is.
I mean, I'm just thinking, should we move Survivor down to B plus?
Survive down to B plus.
Yeah, because I don't think about it. Survivor isn't that good. It is good, don't get me wrong, but compared to the rest, I don't think it keeps up.
Maybe top of B plus.
Yeah, it's some B plus. It is better than Warrior of the Mind, but I do think we could maybe move it down to B plus.
Okay, then I do want to. If you're gonna make that change, there, I do agree with that. I do find that fair. But can we put My Goodbye at top of like A? I'm thinking.
Okay, yeah, I agree. It has its problems. It does has its problems, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think it's A plus quite so.
Okay.
But now I just see like I see a row of 3 Cersei Saga songs.
Yeah, I got S, A plus, and A.
And I see a row of 3 Troy Saga songs.
Okay, do you think any of the B minus songs should be moved down to C, or should they stay? Keep Your Friends Close and The Horse and the Infant. Should they move down?
I would try to argue Keep Your Friends Close for C tier, but like.
Keep Your Friends Close for C. That far down, really? Oh, well,
that's my opinion. That's my opinion, though.
I do, yeah.
Well, actually, I'm gonna say it right now. The Horse and the Infant is definitely C tier.
Okay, so move The Horse and the Infant, and then should we also move Keep Your Friends Close?
It wastes so much time.
Yeah, and then should we also move Keep Your Friends Close down, but it still be above?
No, Keep Your Friends Close stay in B minus.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now we have to be fair with this one and not just rank all of them S tier. Okay, they aren't all S tiers.
Okay, then we'll be fair. Put all of them in S plus.
Okay, they don't. Okay, let's listen and then say after.
Underworld.
Okay. Wait. I'm surprised Aphrodite only has 16 children. I thought she would have more.
Is she the goddess of lust or something? The god of love?
Yeah, she's like no, she's like a. I'm not sure if she's a goddess of love or.
Aphrodite, your little high and mighty Odysseus.
I'm trying to. Is it Aphrodite that's goddess of lust, or is it a Hera? No, Hera's not the goddess of lust. She is.
Hera's a goddess of just being play.
Yeah, because isn't she like isn't she like supposed to be like Zeus's like wife or something like that? Isn't that it? Or does Zeus not have a wife? I'm trying to remember.
Can't live so many times. Doesn't even have a single partner.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Aphrodite is the goddess of love, lust, passion, pleasure, beauty, and sexuality. So everything involving sexual stuff or romantic.
She's like the sin of lust, but accentuated to so far that it becomes the only personality.
Yeah, kind of.
Smash. I mean, let's go on.
Anyway, yeah. Time for the underworld.
Friends, Cersei's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear,
Full speed ahead until we find the prophet. My comrades, this land confuses your mind. No matter who we find,
Full speed ahead until we find the prophet.
Good.
What?
It should have been whom we find.
Isn't it no matter who we find, or is it no matter who we find?
Okay, let me look it up.
Because I was like, isn't it whom? No matter whom we find.
Let's see. No matter who we find, it should be whom though.
Yes, isn't it whom? No matter whom we find.
Apparently it's no matter who we find.
Huh.
No matter who we find.
Okay. And also, more lore from Fork Gamer. Here is the goddess of marriage, woman, marital harmony, and the protector of women during childbirth. Okay. So she isn't lustful, but she's just a protector of a woman. Okay. I'm learning so much during this stream.
You're getting all this tidbits from Fall Game over here.
Yeah, the Frog Gamer is just a god knowledge person. He knows a lot about Greek mythology for some
Something
reason.
else we're looking this up as we speak.
Yeah, and he's probably just looking it up, but it's still take the time to actually look these stuff up.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's continue.
Fun fact, Gustavo.
What?
This saga was released a year ago.
Yeah. This thing wasn't it? The final saga was released. Wasn't it the beginning of this year? Ithaca Saga was released.
Ithaca Saga was released December 25th, 2024.
Oh, it was like late last year. Okay.
And the time, what's it called? What's this saga? Is it called the Time Saga?
Which
Wisdom
one?
Saga, sorry.
Wisdom Saga, yeah, that one, yeah.
That was August 30th, 2024.
Okay.
The Thunder Saga was July 4th, 2024. 2024 was a big year for the musical.
Yeah. Yeah, the musical started in late 2023, I'm pretty sure.
Nope, 2020.
Was it 2020 started? Wow. And they just worked hard on to release them to make them
Well,
better.
let me check. Horse and the Infant. It was 2022, December 25th, when the Horse and the Infant released.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Frog Gamer, you actually are asking a good... Okay. See if you can find anything on Hephaestus. Because I do remember him, but I don't really remember what he's the god of. So look up him, because I want to figure out him more. Hephaestus.
Okay, can you also, if you get the chance, can you look up Gus search history, please?
I don't think you'll find anything special there.
Well, I mean, you are quite special, just not in a good way.
Let's continue on.
All I hear are screams. Every time I
Dare to close my eyes.
I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind.
This life confuses your mind.
When does a man become a monster? 558 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy?
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died.
Nothing's what it seems.
Nothing's what it seems.
But in the underworld, the past seems close behind.
I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
Okay, wait, sorry, before we get into the peak of this song, we have more info from Frog Gamer. Okay. Hephaestus, god of fire, volcanoes, metalworking, what's that word? Arsonist.
That is artisans.
Arsons.
Metallurgy, carpenters, forgers, sculpting, and blacksmiths, and he was married to Aphrodite.
Okay.
You know what that means?
What?
Let me specify. Okay, that specifically means one thing.
He has had more bitches than you. Understandable.
No, that is unrelated. Okay, let me specify.
Yes.
That may be true. That may be true. Okay, but
Go on.
it should have been. It should have been me.
Really? Aphrodite of all people?
What?
I know she's literally the goddess of lust and like sexuality and stuff.
Okay, I will take anything. I will take an oil upstream at this point. I'm gonna-
I'm not, he doesn't count as a. I mean, he doesn't count as a really a god or goddess, but is there anything about him in the guy in No Longer You? I forgot what his name is. The prophet.
Tiresias.
Evresius?
Tiresias.
Hevesius. Is there any
Tiresias.
High Theseus? So
Oh my, dude, you were doing this intentionally. I swear.
no. How are you saying it?
Tiresias.
High Theseus.
I
Yeah.
sent it to you.
Yeah. High Theseus.
No, I'm gonna murder you and everyone you know.
How am I saying it wrong?
I sent you a message.
Oh. I thought it was like a H.
No, it's Tiresias.
Tiresias.
No,
Okay.
we're not talking about High C over here. We're talking about freaking the prophet from Epic, the musical.
I thought it was a H. Okay, I did not know it was Tiresias.
You're gonna make me go insane, and then I'm going to hell.
Okay. Anyways.
This life
Where's
is
that?
amazing when you breathe with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading
From the heart, no matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Here's my favorite part of the song. It's my favorite part.
I just tell it every time. I actually, when I heard this the first time, I finally understood why. That almost actually cleared up.
It can't be.
Like, genuinely, because I took too long, hit so hard.
Yeah, that's probably the best line during this part.
I took too long.
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be waiting.
Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took too long
I'll always love you.
and
I put you
I'll stay.
While you were waiting, waiting. Goodbye, Mom.
I hit so hard every time.
Yeah.
And then
Okay, so. But now.
how dude, it was just getting to the good part.
Yeah, Scoot, 3 hours of peak. We've been here for nearly
But it's
4
still
hours.
here.
Okay,
I hope this man.
maybe he just came back. I don't know. Also, there's a good model door here for Triceus.
Yes, yeah. Did you say Tricius?
Tiresias.
I'm going to skin you. I am going to skin you.
Tiresias. Tiresias.
Do not insult Tiresias.
Tiresias, okay.
This is
Tiresias.
almost as bad as the time you were trying to pronounce frickin'. There was something else you were trying to pronounce a while back, and you never could.
Anyways, in Greek mythology, Tiresias was a blind prophet of Apollo in... Yeah, tricycle. Thank you, Frog Gamer. Tricycle. In... Thebes? I don't know what... Okay, it's a lot of Greek mythology stuff.
Got it. the Disney Greek Apollo, Thebes, maybe Thebes or Thebes. It could be either one. I don't know.
Famous for...
Okay, famous for clairvoyance and for being transformed into a woman for 7 years.
That is
He was
true.
the son of the shepherd Everest and the nymphs Cherclo. Cherclo? The Tiresias participated fully in 7 generations in Thebes. I'm going to say that. Beginning as an advisor for Cadmus, the founder of Thebes.
Okay. I had heard that thing about him that he was turned into a woman. I have heard that before.
What are you talking about tricycles for?
Oh, because they're making fun of the way I'm pronouncing his name.
Oh, I like Fall Gamer all of a sudden more than I did before.
Yeah, Frog Gamer, they're cool. Again, I'm gonna keep saying
I'm summoning. I'm gonna summon Werner.
I'm gonna keep saying they or them because I don't want to mispronounce your gender. So I'm gonna keep saying that.
My gender is Frog.
I could just say you're a frog, but that sounds a bit offensive. Calling some...
freaking Frog gay.
Anyways, we're almost at the end of this, so let's continue on.
You cut it off at the end, dude. You could have just waited.
Yeah, literally cut it off at the end.
Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares
Nightmares go to die. Nothing but a dream. But one world, your path is always close behind.
Your path is always close behind. Down in the
underworld. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be blunt. The weakest song in the Underworld Saga, it's gonna be let's see. Weakest song, hits hard.
Okay.
I would say
I'll either say A or low A+.
I was gonna say bottom of A-.
Really?
It's weak. It is weak.
Okay, yeah, compared to the other two, yes, it's weak.
That's what we're going for. We're going by that.
Okay, again, but that mom part goes so hard. Okay, it's the top of A-. It's the top of A-. It's better than Puppeteer.
Now I gotta vote 4 Cersei Saga songs. Ew, disgusting.
God, okay, you have to think about if we need to move to Cersei Saga.
I don't know why it bothers me seeing them that close together.
Yeah, it does bother me a bit seeing this just a line of pink.
It shouldn't bother me. It shouldn't bother me.
Okay.
It bothers me. It really bothers me.
Okay, now, try to be calm and not sing too much during this song, okay?
I will be singing along. I hope you know that.
I know you like
Oh,
No
no,
Longer You.
I forgot to do my announcement doing Monster.
What?
Oh wait, no, it's not Monster yet. I think my brain is gone. I think I lost my brain. My brain cells are gone now.
Yeah. Okay, while we're doing this, Frog Gamer, can you find anything about Ares? I know he's the god of war, but I'm pretty sure he's the god of some other stuff.
Aries.
We'll get to God Game in a bit, and I have
a controversial opinion.
same. I have a controversial opinion about God Game as well. Anyways,
Rate him.
now time for No Longer You.
I'm gonna be singing along. I'm just like that. I don't need lyrics, but I will quote somebody else.
I'm just gonna do Odysseus then.
I'm the prophet with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There's a world where I help you get home. But that's not a world I know.
What?
I see a song of lost romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you trying to bed. I see the man to make it over. But it's no longer you.
This can be. We suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. All you tell us our efforts worth nothing.
I see
your
your
palette
palette
covered in red. Faces of men
faces of men
who had long
and
believed you're
only
dead.
dead.
I see
I
your
see
wife
your
with
face
a
with a
man who
man.
is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies.
Ooh!
I see a song of past romance. I see the
I see
sacrifice
sacrifice
of man. I
I
see
see
portrayals of
betrayal of
betrayal and a
the
brother's
Father's
final stand.
final
I
time.
see you
I see
on the
one
brink of death.
of them.
I see you
I see
trying
one
final
of
breath. I
them.
see a
I see a man
madness to make
to
it
make it
all
all
right. But
right.
it's
But
no
it's no
longer
longer.
you.
I've been lightheaded. Hold on. Just belting that out. I don't usually do it in one go. I don't usually do covers in one sitting.
Yeah, same.
I actually am lightheaded. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Okay, hang on. Before we get into monster, we have to
The
rank
issue was
them.
because I had to belt it out for it to go higher.
What we get into monster? One, we have to rank no longer you. And we have information about Ares, and this is a lot of information.
Ares is a Greek god of war and courage. He is one of the 12 Olympians and the son of Zeus and Hera. The Greeks were ambivalent towards him. He embodies the physical valor necessary for success in war, but can also personify sheer brutality and bloodlust. In contrast to his sister Athena, whose martial functions include military strategy and generalship, and association with Ares endows peace objects and other deities with a savage, dangerous, or militarized quality.
Also, you read
Fun
that
fact,
wrong. You read it
if
wrong.
any of you haven't heard. Fun fact to those who don't keep up my Twitter, I have rebranded. I'm now a deity. Let's go.
Also, wait, before you continue, you accidentally said, you didn't say it right. It's endorsed places. Place.
What did I say?
I think you said peace. You said peace.
I said Ares endows places.
Yeah, but you said peace.
I don't think I did. I'm still lightheaded. Although Ares' name shows his origin as Mycenaean, I'm not gonna try. His reputation for savagery was thought by some to reflect his likely origins as a Thracian deity. Some cities within Greek and several in Asia Minor held annual festivals to bind and detain him as their protector in part of Asia Minor. He was an oracular deity. Still further away from Greece, the Scythians were said to ritually kill 1 in 100 prisoners of war as an offering to the equivalent of Ares.
Wow.
God, reading that made me even more lightheaded than I already was.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna be honest here. I love No Longer You with a passion, but
Okay, do you think it deserved this? Do you think it deserved this?
there's nothing I can complain about the song. That's the issue.
Okay. Okay, we have to put one of these. We'll get to Monster after. But do you think it's... Okay, No Longer You. Do you think that's the one in this? Do you think so?
Monster has a few issues I would like to kink out. Fix out the kinks.
Okay, where should we put No Longer You?
I want to put No Longer You above There Are Other Ways.
I can agree on that. I do agree on this.
There's two reasons. I hate seeing that. I hate seeing the row of 4 pink, and I also don't think it's better than Ruthlessness.
Yeah. Okay, so far it seems that Ruthlessness might be the one that goes to S+. Maybe.
Okay, can I say one thing?
What?
I'll get to the, after we do Monster. I do want to show off a little bit of a cover I've been working on. A few things I've done.
Okay, then you have to... Okay, then I have to
Share my
figure out.
screen. I will share my screen on Discord. Yeah, after Monster.
Well, I think I'm not gonna put it up on screen. I'll just play the audio because people should just be able to see the audio.
That's all you need to do. I just want to do. I want to show that off because I did make a tweet about that. I do want to show that I've been working on it. I am actually doing a lot of. I'm doing a lot of creative liberties with this one.
Actually, now I have an idea of what some type of streams I could do, so I can to keep working on my covers. I should just do streams where I work on my covers while I stream.
I actually am gonna do, okay, you gave me an idea. Next time I stream, I'm going to be streaming me working on covers. Yeah.
I actually do want to do that too, but again, next stream I'm gonna do is probably gonna be another Five Night Funkin'. But again, I should just like one day just do maybe like not that long of a stream, just working and talking with people and making covers.
And for game, can you look up to figure out who the weakest god in the hierarchy was in Greek mythology? I'm curious who the lowest ranking god is.
So yeah, there's your task, Gamer. Who's the lowest ranking god? Go on your journey. Anyways, now it's time for Monster.
I'm opening up the band labs now, but I'm not gonna look at it yet.
Yeah, not yet. Do it after the song.
I'm just opening up the band lab studio thing.
Okay.
My band labs profile is outdated. I did not change my band labs profile from my one back in early 2024.
Okay, let's begin.
You got a little snippet of how much stuff I put in there. Now I'm gonna say this right now. Monster. I am the monster. Blah blah blah.
What? Why?
I am the monster. I am the monster. I am the monster. Blah blah blah.
Okay then.
I should cover that song.
Maybe you should.
I am the monster. Blah blah blah.
How has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change? I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if...
Sorry I'm pausing, it's going to be because your mic keeps cutting out. It keeps cutting out while you sing. So I just hear you got like just glittering in, like just staticking in with while you sing.
Well, on Discord, it's probably coming out on Discord, but I could tell on OBS it's not.
Yeah, it's definitely on Discord. You have like noise opinions. So
Let me check. I probably
That
do.
thing.
No, I don't.
then your Discord mic is weird.
I think Discord has natural mic suppression.
Yeah, which is weird.
Okay, let's see.
Anyways,
What
I
if I'm the
continue.
monster? What if I drank? What if I hear me out?
What?
What if I drank Monster? What if I wore a thorn?
Let's just continue on. I don't want to.
What if what would happen? Huh? Would you still interact with me?
Would you still interact with me if I want to be in an orgy with Zeus and Poseidon?
No.
Well, we come to an agreement then. Anyways, let's continue.
The Zeus is a Poseidon.
What if I'm in
Like
the
it.
wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster?
Is the strike club stuck with guilt as he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or is he end my man to avenge his friend or then sleep? No, he is not away. When the wish is meant to pay supernecks her limbs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to get colder when she got older and now she's safe from the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet fall, is he certain that he's doing something wrong?
Pause.
What?
If you're gonna do it, please do it right. Like I see, say make a when a god comes down and makes a fleet fall.
I know, I keep forgetting it sometimes, okay?
When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off?
Again, you're actually making cover of these songs, so you know the lyrics.
I mean, I may or may not have redone this cover so many times at this point. I may have had so many takes of this cover at this point that I know every word by heart.
Okay. In any case, Fog Grimmer has come with the information about lowest ranking gods.
God, if I wasn't a minor, my channel would definitely be 18 plus.
Yeah. Okay.
Not
In
me,
Greek,
like I genuinely, even if the stuff I say should be considered 18 plus.
yeah. Okay. In Greek mythology, it's tricky to pinpoint a single lowest ranking god. However, some deities and constellation.
However, some deities are consistently viewed as less powerful or prominent than others. Particularly the major Olympian gods like Hephaestus, god of fire and blacksmith, are often considered weaker. And figures like Cupid, Eros, who control love and sometimes seen as disruptive forces rather than powerful gods. Even though his power is profound, other less powerful figures include Pinea, personification of poverty, Ergia, sloth, and Coelemus. I know how to pronounce it, I can't speak. Coelemus. There you go. Coelemos. I'm thinking of stupidity. Yeah, just like me.
Okay, thanks for that information, Fall Gamer. You are come very in handy.
God comes down and makes a fleet drown as he's scared that he's doing something wrong.
Busting checks, so we must respect.
And now no one dares to piss him off. It's a soldier who's a wooden horse and kills sleeping Trojan because he is vile. Or does he throw away his remorse to save more lives with guidance?
I became the
Okay,
monster.
can you look up the history of Leviathans in Greek mythology?
Oh yeah, the Leviathans.
I'm actually needing to research those things for my D&D campaign, so I actually would.
Because I guess
I don't.
Leviathans are like one of the few like entities that weren't in the musical. Like technically the closest thing were like Circe, but she's in Leviathan.
Well, Leviathans aren't specifically Greek mythology. But
I know it is mythology, but I know it is in Greek mythology. The Leviathans are in it.
Now Leviathan, I don't care about the sea Leviathan. No, I don't give a crap about that. I'm talking about Leviathans, like as a race.
Yeah, so this is Leviathans in
Not a race,
general.
not a species. Did you know? Fun fact: Leviathan refers to a power level, not a species.
Huh.
Leviathan is considered a creature who is not, how do I say it? I guess sentient enough to be considered a god, or like not. I guess not powerful enough to be like animalistic. I guess I could say.
Okay. Anyways, let's
Or
continue.
possessing animalistic traits like a sea serpent or like I don't know something.
Okay.
Threw that guilt away. Would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became a monster to everyone but us, and made sure we got home again, who would care if we were just? If I became a
Monster, oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
And deep down, I know this well.
What?
And deep down I know as well, after this part here, it is so hard to hold your breath through the whole thing.
Yeah, because it's a pretty long part. I lost my best friend. I lost my best friend, and then my mentor, my mom.
I lost my mentor, mama, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from all an instant, so we all don't die. And that was me taking breaths.
Wait, I do think you
But-
messed up right there at the end.
I had to speed through it because I was actually like choking on my words.
I do think you missed a part. Here it comes. Let's listen
And
to
if
it.
I gotta go through, and if I gotta drop it,
I lost my mentor,
I
my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on.
I must get to see Penelope and
If we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant, so we all don't
we
die,
all don't die.
then I'll
Oh
become
god,
the
I'm sorry choking out there.
I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become
the monster and then take it all.
become
I
the
will drink the
monster.
monster. I have drinking of the monster.
Yeah. Again, I'll just say this. I know you don't want to, but you might have to either not pause as much or maybe just not skip, but just listen to some of these songs because it's getting late.
Yeah. How about this? We keep pushing through. We don't pause. We about halfway through. We don't get that much. Because I feel like it'd be weird to stop listening to them all of a sudden.
Yeah, okay. Okay, and info on Leviathans for Gamer. Thank you for the info.
Let me quickly share my screen to you.
Oh yeah, you gotta do the thing.
Yeah.
So and then I have to get the audio.
After we rank this.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, after we rank it, okay.
Monster, the last song of the Underworld saga. I want to say.
Okay. Do you think this one is also S tier, or do you think it's A plus?
I don't want to push 2 songs in it. I think it's better than Remember Them. Do you want to move Remember Them down to A plus? No, keep Remember Them in S tier. I feel like I don't know. It's so good, but I don't want to play with. I don't want 2 songs in the same saga being in S tier.
Okay, so we'll do this. We put an A plus and then put Remember Them below it. So it's still above Remember Them.
Yeah.
It's either that or we search out Monster with No Longer You. So No Longer You is A plus.
Okay, let's do that. We're gonna do that.
Oh yeah, so so switch No Longer You. Boom. Okay.
No Longer You have A plus.
Yeah. So that's a bit better.
And Remember Them can stay in S tier.
Okay, so yeah, there we go. So we have something good with goddamn Cyclops Saga.
Alright, so let me I'm not gonna show most of it. I'm just gonna show the ending of it.
Yeah, just play one part of it, just in case. So my internet doesn't lag.
Heavily try something out here. If you could see here. Let me specify these crew lines aren't in it originally.
Oh yeah, okay.
The crew lines that you usually hear are
Just a monster.
yeah, okay. Let me not so
Wow,
loud.
your voice is high pitch.
It had to go high pitched there because in the grand scheme of things, I'll mute these out real quick. It's only like that because it was the only way I could make it fit with the crew voices. Because I don't have anybody else to do crew right now, so this is like a kind of like a sheet, like a. It's not a sheet, but it's kind of like a how do I say this?
A work in progress.
It's like a blueprint. You know what I mean? Like the layout.
Yeah. Also, Frog Gamer is alright. You've done enough. You've given us enough information.
No more mythology info from me. You've done more than enough. I don't even like reading.
Yeah, we don't like reading at all. We are the readers, so thank you for the info.
Okay, now let me make sure this is actually correct. Because one thing I've noticed for myself is that it's the only part I'm really happy with, except for the beginning. Except for this first cut in with the crew. So
okay.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the last few seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon us. I'll become the monster.
That's gonna be an instrumental. I'm gonna do that in instrumental. That's just like me to remember.
I'm just confused mainly about that part right before that ending, the blue ones before the, because I can barely hear. Are they supposed to be saying something, or just make a noise?
Wait, this one here.
Yeah, no, the 2 blue ones. Those ones. Like the one you said, like the crew or whatever it was.
Oh, you mean the 3 blue ones?
Yeah, the ones in the middle, like ones in the middle. Are they supposed to be saying something, or is it just noises?
Yeah. Take a listen to this.
Mercy.
Oh, okay, it's mercy. Okay.
That because I say immediately after, ruthlessness is mercy, mercy.
Okay.
There's mercy upon us.
Okay.
I don't know. I never noticed how off key it was. You can't tell. You can't really tell when everything else is piled up together. So I know. I need. Again, I can't do the cool voice on my own. So that's why it sounds so sketchy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it does sound a bit with the crew voices. Spit.
Yeah, because again, it's one voice, and I don't have a low enough voice to do crew, so I'm getting somebody else to do that. But this is just a sketch.
Yeah, that's the problem I have because I want to do Ruthlessness, and it has a lot of the crew like singing in the background of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for auto. I've already shown how bad it was. Let me I'll start from here because this is where it really is the big change.
Oh, okay, you added that part. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon us. I'll become the monster.
Okay, yeah.
Doesn't the
Yeah, so,
third
yeah. You add like the you like the who do you live for? Who do you fight for, basically?
I did who do you fight for? Who do you die for?
Oh, die for. Okay.
I said who do you die for because I actually misheard the lyrics but it kind of works, you know.
I like how Frog Gamer is just spam like a tea drinking emote.
Okay,
go
that's
with
the
it.
for this. That's just so I've been making progress on the tweet that I made before.
Okay,
Thank
yeah.
you guys for
And then
that's all I want to show because I have been working on it, so that is not just like one of those one-off treats like my last time I said I was going to do a cover.
okay. So we still have a lot of songs. If we have 20 left, so we gotta
We could end it here and then we could continue it later.
Do you want to separate these parts into 2 separate streams?
This is technically speaking the first act.
Okay. So could you, if you have time for it, do this like same time next week?
Sure. I could. No, I can't. Wait. What day is next week? Next week on Saturday is the.
Next week Saturday is the 24th. The
I can do
24th.
Saturday. I don't think I could do Sunday.
Can you do Saturday?
I could do Saturday next week, but I could do Saturday next week. Maybe. I know I can't do Sunday. I already got a stream planned for Sunday.
That's fine. I can't do Sunday either because school, so it can't be up too late.
Who's live right now?
Oh yeah, good. I don't have that many viewers, so it does make sense for me to rate people.
I don't have any viewers, and I was gonna raid somebody, but they stopped streaming already. So
I could rate someone with my 1 viewer I have.
I'm a good viewer. Okay, I'm gonna say
Okay, so okay, let's say that. So far, do we both agree on this list? So far, we're the ranking.
Thank you for the follow, For Gamer. Welcome to the dark side of the Twinks.
Yeah. I like how on my screen the tier list is just like an X. We made it like a weapon. Of how it's structured. I look how it's structured.
Oh, it is. Oh my god, that wasn't even intentional.
It's like a hammer type thing. Whatever it is.
Kind of looks like a gun, actually.
Yeah, it's actually a gun. It's like a gun like pointing downwards. It's like a gun pointing downwards.
That was not even intentional. Hold on.
We made a perfect weapon. Good.
I love how the bullet is like the bad song Polyphemus.
Ah, yes. It would make more sense with Polyphemus. No, if you move Polyphemus down to F, then it's actually firing the bullet. Now it's actually firing the bullet.
We'll find out. Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
We might have to move Polyphemus down just for the bit.
Okay. So, I think
the trigger is actually luck runs out. That's insane.
Yeah. Okay. So I think if we both agree on it, we will end today with this part.
It's been 4 hours. It's been 4.
Yeah, we've been streaming for basically 4.5 hours nearly, and it took us. We only this far mainly because we spent so much time talking in between the songs.
Yeah, and I want to make sure we can talk properly about everything in the future too. I don't want to start to rush through these next 2 songs. Yeah. And this is a good stopping point.
Yeah.
So this is the first half of Odyssey.
Yeah.
No, the Epic the Musical.
Yeah.
And then we can finish it off next stream, next week.
Yeah.
And then we can get more in depth.
Yeah. Next week, same time. And
I sent you the image of a tier list, what we ranked everything, just in case it doesn't save.
I think it should save mine. I hope it should.
In case it doesn't, we have that picture to show us where we put everything.
I think I'll remember most of these.
Yeah, but just in case, it's always good to have it.
Okay.
Alright. Well, thank you guys for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you.
It was really fun. I'm glad we decided to do this.
Especially.
I definitely want to continue.
Yeah. I actually have to say a big thank you to Fog Gamer. You were great with this information you were just giving us.
Yeah, that was actually helping me get more.
Yeah. Bye bye, Fog Gamer. maybe you'll be back here next week.
Have a good life.
Have a good life. But yeah.
I know I won't.
Anyways, yeah.
Hell.
This is the list so far.
I'm going straight to hell. Screw you.
This is the list so far. And we'll hopefully be back next week to do the same.
All right. See you guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you all later. Bye-bye.